Okay, so hotkeys are absolutely useless. Checking my volume. Okay, I should be good. Okay. Welcome to the stream. I shall be playing Boyfriend Dungeon. And we'll see. Hopefully it works. Give me a second. It has not been working. Okay, let me load it up real quick. Okay, let me know if it ever gets too loud. Okay. So I'm going to leave it right here for a couple minutes because I'm not supposed to be live until 16 minutes, so we'll just be chilling here for a minute. Trying to set my phone up in a place where I can see the chat at all times. Okay, we got 15 more minutes until I'm supposed to be starting stream, so we'll just be chilling here for 15 minutes. Feel free to type in the chat anything you want, ask any questions, I'll be answering them. And let me know if anything's too loud. there's also quite a bit of a delay for my screen and the stream, so just letting you know. Feel free to type in the chat if you have any questions or just want to talk to me. I will not be starting the stream for about another 10 minutes, and there's also about a minute delay on the stream, so if you type something in chat and I don't respond immediately, it's because there's about a minute delay. I'm pretty much just using this screen as a starting soon screen. I'm pretty much just using this screen as the starting screen. I'll be starting the stream in about 7 minutes. We're starting playing the game in about 7 minutes. Okay, we'll start playing in about 4 more minutes. Thank you for staying patient with me, chat. Should also probably rewarn everyone in chat for the new people who are joining. There is about a minute delay on the stream, so, but feel free to ask any questions in the chat and feel free to continue chatting. Okay, it's probably about time we get started. So, okay, this game's story involves exposure to unwanted advances, stalking, and other forms of emotional manipulation. Play with care and take breaks as needed. That includes you, chat. If any of that could impact your mental health, I don't want you watching if you can't feel safe while watching. Okay, let's start. Let's make our character. Well, I am Cory, so I use he, him pronouns. Okay, let's see. Round, heavy, sleepy, smiling, tough. I think round eyes are what we're going for. I am fairly light-skinned. Hair type. I think short. Short is what we go for. Yeah, chat? Color, I think dark blue is the way to go. Alright, now let's continue. Are you ready to begin? You can change your character anytime while in the apartment. I think we're ready, chat. Let's go. This game sometimes sends you supportive text messages from a character named Mom. Is that okay? If you answer no, we will disable these messages. I think that's fine. Let's have Mom message us. Final boarding call for Verona Beach. All passengers, please board immediately. Alright, that sounds like that's us. Let's get boarding. We have arrived in Verona Beach. This is the spot, chat. So many locations to go to. Alright, we've arrived at our apartment, chat. Let's go. Hey, welcome to Verona Beach, cuz. It's me, Jesse. It's been a long 10 years, huh? Your mom said you'd grown up, but I had no idea. You're so much taller. Thanks. Sorry, I just remember you as a little kid. Cousin problems. I was in college and you were in like 5th grade or something. Back before California. Doesn't matter. Come on, I'll show you your room for the summer. What about me, Domino? Huh? What about me? He leads you upstairs. What, is it 'cause I'm doing voices? You can stay here till my lease runs out in September. I moved out to live with my partner last month, so you get rent-free. Free rent. Plus, we have the whole summer to solve your little problem. What are you what problem? Your mom said you hadn't gone on a date, like, not in your whole life. Okay, don't be giving me faces over here. It's not a big deal, but I'll do what I can to help you out. It'll be a summer of love. Of course you remember this game. I think I made you play it for at least a little bit. Or, if you prefer, a summer of totally platonic, friendly hangouts. Those are good too. Facts, friendly hangouts are really fun. I'm not a pickup artist, but pretty sure I can teach you something about meeting people. Also, this is a disclaimer, I am not a voice actor at all, so these voices are going to be really, really bad and probably repeat themselves and probably be not consistent. As long as you're willing to be a little adventurous, you've come to the right place. Verona Beach is a town for lovers, so it's best to keep your eyes and mind open. I won't guarantee you'll fall in love, but a date shouldn't be too hard to arrange. So, what do you think your main problem in love is? I definitely have people appreciate me. I mean, have you guys seen me? No, you haven't. Most of you haven't. I'm cursed. Probably true. I've been busy. Listen, Jesse, I've been a little bit busy, you know. Ever since I was in 5th grade, I've been a little bit busy, man. I don't know what to tell you. I've had a lot of stuff going on, you know. Well, luckily you have nothing but free time now. Welcome to your life on vacation. Now, the first step in love is finding someone with similar interests and talking to them. So let's get you some confidence. There's a new fitness fad in Verona, perfect for meeting people and facing your fears. You have to have an open mind, though. You ready? It's dungeons! Whoa, man. Whoa. What do you mean, dungeons? Not sex dungeons. Though, I guess there are some parallels. Never mind. Don't think about that. I'm gonna watch this back, and I'm gonna feel so freaking cringe. I have a feeling. You know, dungeons from, like, video games or D&D? Like that, but in real life. There's been more monster infestations lately, so people kill them for money. It's great for building confidence, and also getting a workout. Plus... Wait, hey, I wanted to ask, can you turn into a weapon? I don't know, maybe, can you? Nope, but maybe you can. Give it a go. You squeeze your eyes shut and imagine turning into a sword. Long and sharp. You open your eyes to see if it worked. Nope. Your hands are still there. Same old you. Aw, don't look so sad, cuz you can't do it, right? Me either. Guess it doesn't run in the family. Transforming's big in Verona Beach. Around here, people like us are called wielders. At least around the weapon folks. You'll do great. Especially after you get a combat lesson from a sword friend of mine. I arranged one for this afternoon. You feel your heart start to thump heavily. Meeting someone? Already? Jesse's eyes widen and he shakes his head. Stop. Take a deep breath. It's not a date. It's a lesson. He's a bit of a straight edge anyway. Haha, get it, guys? Get it? It's straight cause I'm a guy and he's also... Guys, get it straight. Remember, wielding isn't romantic. Perfectly platonic friends can wield each other, okay? The important thing is that you're stronger together. So whenever you're ready, get out there and go to the mall. The mall? Why the mall? Dungeons are apparently about facing your fears? I don't really know. Ask Isaac.
He'll be waiting inside. He's a fencing teacher and a perfect professional. And in the meantime, I'll set you up on a proper date. Always check your text messages. Jesse goes to leave. Then he pauses. I forgot to give you a little tour of the apartment. But this is sort of all there is. All yours. I have ideas on how you could use the shelves and desks, but we can talk about that after you've settled in. Feel free to use the mirror anytime if you want to try some new looks. No pressure. See ya, cuz.
And Jesse leaves. Alrighty, let's check our phone because Jesse has just texted us.
Hey, it's Jesse. Now you have my number. Don't forget to meet Isaac at the mall. Also, I just saw on the news that there's a weapon thief out there. Weapon people are going missing. Stay safe.
Well, that feels dangerous. Let's check the mirror. Let's see. Let's check out what outfits we've got. We've got a white t-shirt, a black dress, a blue dress, a pink dress, striped sweater birch, striped sweater ash, and striped sweater maple. I think this ash one fits us really well. Any hats? Do we want hats? Bucket hat. Money is pulled from further. I don't think I'd look good in a bucket hat. A headscarf and a turban. I don't want a bucket hat, and then I feel disrespectful using the headscarf or turban because I'm not those. So let's move on. Designs are currently unavailable. Great. Crafting is currently unavailable. Okay, let's leave. Okay. Let's go to the mall. Dunge. There's a dunge right there. Alright, let's go. Be careful. It's dangerous. Verona Mall. Dungeon Fear. Unidentified. Floor 1. Alright, let's go. We're sprinting. Dash, 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 dash. Oh my goodness, there's a sword here, guys. Guys, there's a sword here. What's a sword doing in the middle of a dungeon? We find a long, thin blade. The hilt fits very nicely in your grip. Kind of looks like a fencing sword. I don't know what they're called. I wonder why it looks like a fencing sword. A man's voice vibrates from the metal and up through your hand, making you jump. You must be Jesse's friend. Hi, I'm Isaac. Isaac the sword. Maybe we shouldn't say that, actually. If you want to make a new channel and do artsy stuff, go for it, man. Follow your dreams. We've got a couple years until we have to do adult things. Instead of saying Isaac's... Pleasure to meet you, Isaac. This is very strange circumstances, but it's a pleasure to meet you. And Enchanté. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. But I am indeed an S-stock at times. Get it, guys? That's the name of the sword. Forgive me for remaining in this form, for now. It takes some effort to change shape, and I'd rather focus on the lesson at hand. Your hand on my hilt is as good a handshake as any, after all. Now, if you look around, you'll see we're in a mall. Really, Isaac, I hadn't noticed. A dungeon is a place you can confront your insecurities. Here, your own psychology will create monsters to fight. I chose the mall because most people have fears that easily manifest here. What kind of fears? It depends on the person. Strangers, inadequacy, sterility, poverty. Everyone's afraid of something. Let's go ahead and look around. Let's see if we can find any monsters to fight. Okay, well, seeming as the only door is over here, you can test out some basic attacks with light attack and heavy attack, or dodge roll with dodge. That's our mother, by the way. She misses us, guys. Oh, there's a monster. Let's show it who's boss. Bang, bang, bang. A few attacks in a row will let us do a combo together. Try spamming the buttons. I couldn't read that all the way. Nicely done. Your form is rough, but you have strong potential. Thanks? You're very welcome. Now, let's talk about that monster. It came from inside your mind. When I first started going to the dungeon as a wielder, I fought a lot of trucks. Trucks? You fought trucks? Yes, trucks. Strange as it is, I don't even hate trucks. And yet, they manifested. They were monsters. Pickup trucks, dump trucks, even cement grinders. It's because I had some issues around masculinity in boyhood, probably from my father. Eventually, I worked through that, and killed a boss monster truck.
It felt good. My point is that your phone monster could mean a few things. Maybe you fear connections to other people and intimacy. Maybe you fear helplessness, crawling like a worm the way it did. I want you to reread what you just typed. Why this feels vaguely fanfic-ish? It's a dating simulator, my guy. Of course it does. It's a dating Of course it feels vaguely fanfic-ish. Maybe you feel helplessness, crawling like a worm the way it did. We'll figure it out the deeper we explore into the dungeon. How deep does it go? As deep as your mom? As deep as your insecurities. So, in a way, it's up to you. Well, if this was actually me, it would be a pretty deep dungeon. Kind of joking. Okay. We'll just go as deep as we can today. If we get too tired and collapse, that's okay. We'll still get to keep any treasure we find. To avoid fainting, look for beverages, tea, coffee, that sort of thing. Keeps your spirits up. You can hold up to 3 at a time and use them when you need them. That's these guys up here, by the way. One last observation. You can use the power of Zines in combat, and that's these guys. Press the Zine button to use your Dragon Zine and breathe fire. Maybe later you can find a new Zine, or even make your own. Be sure to not always rely on them, though, as their use is limited. So be brave, and let's fight the best as we can. Together, we can overcome anything. Okay. On guard. Drink. Oh, I got 2 cents. Let's go, guys. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's the... Light, heavy is our attack that we want. Unless... Heavy is also... Nice. As we get more comfortable together, we'll find more techniques. Fantastic. Don't forget to use your Zine to fight the monsters. I don't use Zines. Zines are not my friend. I'm so bad at using Zines. What's that? That's a great question. Let me just respond to my mom. Oh my god. This sounds like my actual mom, always spamming my messages. I already miss you. Verona Beach is a big city. It can be dangerous. Always listen to your cousin Jesse and watch out for pickpockets. Are you okay? Did you find the apartment? I'm fine, Mom. Thank you for your concern, but I am okay. Oh, good. Stay on your guard, okay? I love you, sweetie. I love you too. Be good. Okay, what's this over here? Oh. Oh. Ooh, found a sword. Hang on, let me grab these things. Lots of money, lots of money. Ooh, I found wire. Strong but flexible. Okay, what's this sword doing down here? The hilt is cool, almost cold to the touch, but it quickly warms under your hand. The blade begins to transform. Hey Felix, are you watching? Whoa. Well, hello you two. My name is Sunder. Isaac Brooks. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Unusual to be here without a wielder, no? Yeah, to be honest, I'm not really sure how I got here. Last thing I remember is someone in a cloak, chanting. And now I'm all dinged up. I must have made someone really angry if they abducted me and shipped me, whoever they are. But my luck is turning around because here you are. I didn't think anyone like you would be in the dungeon. Who, me? Yeah, you. I'm not talking to the monsters, that's for sure. There were other options. So, Cory, if you're into it, maybe we can go on a date later. Would that be okay? I'm not gonna leave you alone, it's funny. Maybe we can go on a date later. Would that be okay? Don't hold your breath, my guy. Oh, I won't. Believe me. We can just be friends. Friends that just happen to both be really hot. No big deal. Maybe we can figure out how I got down here. I mean, who would leave me here and not keep me in their brace forever, right? Are you hurt? A little, but my pride more than anything. I'm sure Isaac can explain. For now, I'll just cut my way out of here while you two finish up your run. I'll text you. The damaged blade saunters away, seeming almost to dance. He was knocked out, damaged, and imprisoned here? Weapon forms here heal quickly, as they're made from our spirits more than our bodies. Still, this is serious. I'll report our findings to the authorities. I hope the abductor can be caught. Yes, he's self-centered, Felix. Felix, you will notice there's a lot of different people in this game. A lot of different kinds of people. Still, this is serious. I'll report our findings to the authorities. I hope the abductor can be caught. Let's keep our eye out for any other victims as we explore the dungeon. Oh no! You did it! Wait, even more? This is too much. Maybe for you it is, Isaac. I can handle it. I clearly cannot. I am losing so freaking badly. Oh no! Is this my fault? Still, I remember liking him, and now, watch, I'm sitting here like, huh. Bro, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that does make sense. Woohoo! I'm a wielder level 2. I'm a hobbyist. That's what I'm called. I'm a hobbyist. Okay. You feel the paramedics. You're bone tired, but otherwise unharmed. You realize you're still holding a sword. And that concludes our first lesson. Would you mind releasing me? Yeah, sorry. Not a problem at all. The blade begins to transform. He does look like he'd struggle with manhood. With masculinity. Burroughs has a wine glass on hand. Truly, enchanté. It was a pleasure to train with you. Thank you, but I must get back to work. If I may say, your fencing style is rough, but has unusual potential. If you're interested in refining your form, come by my office. I have the gear necessary for lessons. We still have no leads on finding the source of your insecurities that form those monsters. So feel free to call upon me in the future when you need a dungeon delving partner. Until next time, then. With a small bow, he strides away. We're back home. Look at this. Dragon's Galore Sign throws a fireball. Some spicy dragon reading. Interesting. I've got so many messages on my phone. Look at this. Did you make it to the dungeon? Report in, soldier. Mission complete, sir. So, how did it go? Wait, don't answer that. Let's talk in person. Okay. He's such a dad. I'll be right over. A few minutes later. Hey, Guz, I heard you, picked up Isaac, and he says you're a natural. We found another sword, too. To be honest, I for some reason imagined him different than when I first played this. Yeah, that makes sense for why you would imagine him different than when you first played. It changes. This is like my 4th time playing through this, and they change every single time. And spicy dragon reading, yes, that is very funny. Whoa, 2 swords in one day? What are the odds? Anyway, I'm glad it worked out. Isaac says you might be afraid of technology or change. Either way, I trust you'll work on it together. Even if you're not into him, it's good practice being normal, alone with a handsome stranger. In case, you might get nervous at all about the idea of dating. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. As you open your mouth to speak, your tongue feels dry as a desert. You fall silent. Nerves are that bad, huh? At least you gained a bit of confidence. Well, lucky you, I went to high school with a guy that runs a sword shop. And he's single. At least that's what Eric's online profile says. I haven't seen him in person in years. He might be the only guy in town who knows more about swords than Isaac. But I got his number. Jesse pokes his phone. Ah, there we go. He's free for coffee tomorrow. Are you in? I'll go, but not as a date. Whatever you want, cuz. Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m., he'll be at Kix, the cafe just down the street. Remember, it's just coffee. Talk about dungeons, get to know him. This summer won't last forever, and you gotta meet new people sometime. So let's roleplay, add some practice. I'll be Eric. No pressure, just try it out. Okay, you've just entered the cafe. I'm Eric, and I'm sitting here waiting for you. What do you say?
Hi.
You try to say hi, but your breath catches in your throat and you start coughing. Maybe try in a mirror tonight. This might be more work than I thought. But that's okay. You'll do fine. Practice makes perfect. Good luck tomorrow, cuz.
And Jesse leaves.
You have a few extra hours. How you spend the evening?
Let's go for a walk.
We go for a walk. You wander around for a few blocks and find a nightclub nearby.
I don't need to go in. Well, but should I go in? Let's go in. We're going in the nightclub.
The music intrigues you. You stand and listen for a while. You notice a woman watching you from the VIP section, but you're too shy to talk to her. Eventually, you head home and go to bed. You wake up paralyzed with deep, inexplicable fear. Today will be your first date for the rest of your life. What if you're not even sure what you're afraid of, but it feels like you can't breathe? Great anxiety tip. Count to 10. So let's do this. Let's count to 10. Okay? So it says you slowly count, focusing your thoughts. So tap our fingers as we do this. Calm the anxiety, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eventually, you feel a bit better. You get up and walk down to the coffee shop. Welcome to Kix. I think the man in the corner is waiting for you. You look around and see someone waving at you. Okay, what voice should I do for him? Hey, you're Jesse's cousin, right? I'm Eric. Now, tell me everything you know about swords. Do you prefer one or two-handed? Hi, is that small talk? Yeah. Hello, I'm a human. I eat food and breathe air. How about you? Yes, oh, a human too? How surprising, blah blah. Look, I don't mean to be rude. You're attractive, obviously. But I run a business. I can't waste my time. What is with this guy? Surely we can jump straight into the shared interests. I sometimes like the speed of one-handed weapons, but it's a rush to feel the heft of two hands. He waggles his eyebrows, playfully. Jesse said you're a dungeon-crawling type, so I thought I'd offer my help finding a weapon. A weapon person? Nah, that's not really for me. Totally cool if you're into it. But my shop sells only pure steel. Some imported, some made on site. Maybe I could give a discount to a fellow enthusiast who'd give my blades a good home. You seem like the kind of man who appreciates fine craftsmanship. I'm sorry, being trans and hearing him say man makes me just, I don't know. It brings me euphoria over here. I got euphoria from being called a man right now. I do like some fine craftsmanship, if you know what I mean. No, I'm kidding. I do like some fine craftsmanship. As a smith, I have an eye for it too. I take raw, dirty hunks of metal and, with finesse and strength, turn them into art. Well, I try anyway. I'm still learning. Video tutorials can only teach you so much, you know? Maybe someday I'll make something beautiful enough for you to wield. What? For now, here's a gift for a fellow craftsman. Maybe you can do something with these. I found plastic, a modern miracle. I found a bracelets recipe. I get to check it out at my workbench. You think you can make something out of this stuff? I do think I can make something out of this stuff. Anyways, I should be getting back to the shop. Want to go on a proper date sometime? Maybe I need more frivolity in my life. I'll think about it. Excellent. If you need a weapon, maybe I'll see you again soon. Anyway, ciao. And he leaves. Eric leaves. I head home. Okay, now I need to check these text messages because my phone is blowing up, guys. Okay, let's look at what Isaac says. Dear Cory, I'm available for lessons. I'll provide equipment at my office, Brooks Associates, if you wish. Sincerely, Isaac. It's not supposed to be a letter. I must study the vernacular of texts. Perhaps you can instruct me at our meeting. Looking forward to it. Felix, this is low-key kind of how you text. Kind of how you text. Jesse. Why is Jesse pinned? Okay. You did it! You went on a date! Sort of. How'd it go? Sure. Hearts sparkle heart. That's something I like surrounding emojis with each other. I'll surround emojis. Wait, really? I mean, I'm happy for you, but you still have most of the summer left. Meet people... wait, hang on. Meet more people before you propose. You're now infinitely more date experienced than you were yesterday. Plus, I'll find you another date venture soon. I think I want to date weapons. I'll see what I can do. I promised your mom I would help after all. So, I'm gonna find you someone nice. Chill and dunge for now. Or use the crafting table I left in the apartment. As one does. You can get craft supplies, clothes, and other stuff from shops around town, too. I'll let you know when your next date is set up. And Sunder texts me as well. You like dancing? Why? Haha, because I'm out dancing. Come to my club, La Rosa. VIP. I'll be there. Okay, cool. Me too. Just tell the bouncer you're with me. Okay, let's look at this crafting table. A bracelets recipe. Let's craft a bracelet. You made bracelets. Wait for a gift opportunity to give it to someone special. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Alright. How much cash do we have? I have $1.78. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna be buying anything. Okay, let's look around. Okay, there seems to be nothing around here. Nothing over here. Okay, let's see if there's anything for $1.78. Welcome. Yeah. Ooh, those camo jackets. I like those. Let's see. Do we have anything other than those 2 dates I'm supposed to be going on? Let's go to Brooks Associates. Okay. You're stopped at Isaac's office by his assistant. Excuse me, do you have an appointment with Mr. Brooks? I think so. Cory, you made it. Kristen, Cory is always welcome here. Yes, Mr. Brooks. It's good to see you. I was hoping you would take up my offer. Let's begin. Do you prefer foil, sabre, or epee? I might have fully butchered those, and I apologize. I don't know. Can I wield you? I can't teach while wielded. For now, take up the foil. Will you be quick enough? We shall see. Now ready yourself. Don't mind the office equipment. I do this all the time. He shrugs on his fencing gear with practiced ease. Now, stand straight up with your blade out, towards my heart. Turn to regard me from the side, over your shoulder and hip. I have such a struggle thinking about this because I've never done fencing. So, you know, I've kind of seen it, so I guess I can imagine it a little bit. But this is the on guard stance. You're quite literally on guard. We will begin with the basic movement. Looking into my eyes, advance towards me. Front foot, then back foot. Let's step forward. We take a step forward. Try lifting your toes first. Don't cross the legs. Now, in foil, you can only score by hitting the torso. In sabre, the upper body. But in the dungeons, you don't need to score points with any judges. I suppose that means we should use epee rules. Any hit counts. Let's try a lunge attack then. Extend your front leg with all your weight, keeping your front foot flat. No bent ankle. You lunge heavily forward, feeling a little awkward. Of course you feel awkward. Whenever there's something like this, you're gonna feel awkward. I don't know. Working out, like, I feel awkward, and I feel like this is kind of like working out. Not bad. You have talent. Yippee! Okay, we've got riposta. Riposta? That's definitely not how you say that. Holding roll lets you counterattack if used just before an incoming attack. Oh, I'm so bad at doing that one. Okay. Oh, it looks like we've reached a new level of understanding. So now you can parry with me. The more time you spend together, the better we'll be able to fight together. This means something different for each weapon, but for me, parrying is a friends-only maneuver. To parry in the dungeon, hold dodge just before the enemy attacks just before the enemy attack hits to automatically counter. That's a special move only you and I can do together, so don't forget. You can also check out our parry in the combo details in your phone later. But for now, shall we take a break? He loosens his gloves and removes his fencing jacket. If you'd like to keep training with me, perhaps we should get to know each other better. Yeah, sure. Where are you from? Where are you from? Upstate, wine country, or wine country, as I like to call it. Too much wealth up there, not enough sense. I moved here some years ago to form an investment firm and made a name for myself. What about you? You're a dashing dungeon hero now, right? What do your parents think about your dangerous professions? Do they approve? My mom always supports me, so I'm glad she respects your choices. It's heartening to know that such parents exist. Does your mother adopt? My guy, if we're flirting, my mom can adopt you. My mom can adopt you because we're flirting. My mom can adopt you. That'd be weird. Isaac falls silent for a moment, thoughtful. I do prefer life on the straight and narrow. Huh, straight. There's a knock at the door. R&R. Oh no. 1 minute, please. Isaac, what are you doing? Who is this? Shouldn't you be working? I said 1 minute, please. You can wait in the lobby. So you're just going to keep a guest waiting while you faff about? Vincent, your 20 minutes are appointment. I thought I might have some priority in the life of my only child. Awkward. I'm terribly sorry, Cory. It seems I am occupied. I'll text you to set up our next appointment. You're texting now? What's next in your slumming schedule? Will you drink water from plastic bottles too? Horrifying. Are there any depths you won't stoop to? I slip out the door. Yeah, I'm gonna peace out. Don't want to eavesdrop. Just gonna peace out. I'm heading home. Yikers. Oh god, Eric's texting me. Okay, let's see this. Hey. I'm really glad Jesse introduced us. Hi. You should come by Naked Steel sometime. What? Our scimitars have scintillating curves. Special price for a special guy. Well, what do you say? I'll think about it. Up to you, of course. I'll be waiting and hoping. Yikers. Sorry we were interrupted. But, do you care for business talk? I don't mind it. Perhaps I'll advise you when I'm next audited then. I'm not a fan myself. Maybe I'll explain how I got into this someday. Mom text us. Yippee, yippee. Mom text us, guys. Honey, I know you've always been afraid of change. I'm glad you're facing your fears. I believe in you. But Jesse says you're fighting monsters? I hoped you'd pick a less dangerous career. Like cobra wrestling or wreck diving. I have healthcare. No. I'll be careful. Mom, don't worry. I'll be careful. Good. That's my boy. If something happened to you, I don't know what I'd do. Of course, I support you no matter what. But be safe. No promises. Cory, for my sanity, I'm going to pretend you didn't write that. Okay, guys, let's go. Okay, we should go meet our other date at La Rosa. Name. I'm with Sunder. The bouncer unclips the velvet rope and you step inside. I'm with Sunder is a really weird name. That's strange. It's a strange name. Sunder is venting to a woman sitting next to him in the VIP area. But I just can't feel a real connection, you know? Join the club. And without love, what's the point? Hey, Cory, do you believe in soulmates? I mean, I want to, but I don't know if I can. Sunder hesitates, eyeing you. You wonder if you said something wrong. Me too. I just keep getting so disappointed. I'm not so sure anymore. Yippee. Cut. Finishers cause enemies to bleed. They make it look so easy in the movies. Romance has been dead at least 500 years. Yeah, so, Cory, this is Mandy. She's my business partner, co-owner of the club. Charmed, I'm sure. And what kind of sword do you turn into again? No, he's a wielder. I literally told you 5 minutes ago. Are you listening at all? Yeah. What did you say? You know, never mind. This is a good song. It's time to dance. I'm feeling healed from my adoption and dungeon outing. What about you? No thanks. Just bob your head confidently. You're attractive enough, nobody cares how you dance. Mandy kisses the bouncer on the cheek as she leads you and Sunder to the dance floor. These songs are a bop. Sunder mostly sways and sips his drink, but Mandy dances with abandon. You can feel the music thumping in your chest. We'll play it cool, guys. We're playing it cool. You bob your head to the rhythm. Mandy takes it as an invitation to dance very, very close to you. Sunder smiles and leaves the dance floor in the direction of the bathroom. Mandy leans in, her breath warm in your ear. You should really be careful, little one. Sunder eats up lovers one by one. He seems nice, but he's double-edged. I know you said you're looking for a soulmate, so believe me, Sunder isn't it. He lies, and he's dangerous. Sunder's using you. Part of it is his addiction, but he's too selfish and violent to be a good boyfriend. Then why are you his friend? I can be friends with assholes. I just don't date them. But I like you. You're sweet. I'm just trying to help. Be careful. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Good luck. Mandy kisses you on the cheek and leaves. The crowd parts around a sword that seems to be dancing its way towards you. Mandy left, huh? Just us two now. Let's enjoy this moment while we can. She warned me away from you, man. Is she what now? Hold on, we should talk about this while I'm in human form. I want to look into your eyes. I'll just have to prove her wrong. Everyone's done things they're ashamed of. But I'm a good person. I'll be good to you. Let's just keep it casual. Trust me, we'll conquer the challenge and have a great time together too. I hope so. He just smiles and leads you back into the busiest part of the dance floor. You dance together late into the night until you're breathless and sweaty. Eventually, the night is over. You head home. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, I have 3 messages. Yeah, what's up, Eric? It's crazy just that he has a cousin like you. He's a loser, or was in high school. No offense. You're the loser. No offense. Right, the entrepreneur, a loser. Talk to you later, hottie. Talk to you later. Yep. Hey, cutie. Sorry if I'm too flirty. You can tell me to back off, but this is how I am. And, even though you said you don't like dancing, you're a good dancer. Is that code for something? Only if you want it to be. Let's go again sometime. Jesse says you went on a date? They better have treated you well. You only deserve the best, you know. Thanks, Mom. Sorry. I'll let you do your thing. But if they hurt you, tell me. Mama will take care of it. She sent a bunch of knife emojis, guys. I don't know how to feel. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. My kitchen is not too far from my room. Okay. Firewatch? I'll think about it. I've never heard of it. We'll see. We shall see. I have a couple other games that I want to stream first. But yeah, I'll look into it. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at this, Sunder and Isaac. Isaac and Sunder seem to be arguing over something. I know you're trying to help, and I appreciate that, but then you have to believe me. I don't mean to doubt you, it's just that a 2% interest rate is unheard of. You're sure you read that paperwork correctly? Do you have a copy? I got the loan a long time ago from, family. Well, that makes slightly more sense. Love money can be very forgiving. Just answer the question. Should I pay it back as soon as possible or not? Normally, I'd say yes. I have been burned many times by mixing family and finance. But it depends on your savings. What's your club's burn rate and runaway? No open flames allowed here. No fashion shows either. 0, I guess. Isaac sighs. Let's try one more time. How much do you spend every month? Now there's a tough one. It depends on how much I spend on gifts and special occasions. What do you think, Cory? Should I buy you something nice this month? If you want. Oh, you know I always want. Sunder grins shamelessly. You see, Isaac, Cory is an expensive friend to have. You've known me for 2 days, my guy. If even. I'm late for my next appointment, I'm afraid. If you'd like to continue this, perhaps next time bring a few bank statements and pay stubs. Stubs? I prefer to pay people their whole paycheck, thank you. Yes, of course. I'll prepare my advice accordingly. Good luck with your business, Sunder. It was lovely to see you, Cory. Yeah, next time, bottle service on me, for both of you. You say your goodbyes. Okay, we've got a date over here, and then we can go back to the dungeon, guys. The shop smells of dust and oil. You spot Eric behind the register reading a book. Oh, Cory, you came. Hi, I'm so glad you're here. Nice shop. Thanks. We've just restocked our Spadroon supply. Let me give you a tour. Verona Beach knuckleheads mostly want switchblades and razors, but we carry the finest blazed. Some even made on site in my private smithery. I also teach classes at Verona Beach College about the history of war. Tell me, what's your favorite weapon? Estoc. Interesting. A formalist, I do hope you'll let me break a few rules now and then. Wait, you mean a weapon person? Right, of course. It's naturally fascinating, wielding someone else in battle, trusting them with your life. Sometimes I wonder who Excalibur would transform into if it were a person. But then I remember Sun Tzu, and Napoleon, and Genghis Khan. Why are those the people you think of? Why? Sun Tzu, understandable. The other two? People win wars, Cory, not weapons. Weapons are just tools. Wielders make the decisions, the strategies, the tactics. It's not polite to say, and pure humans aren't superior, but the truth is we're better suited to leadership. Pure? Or whatever the opposite of hybrid is. I have a little project I think you'd be interested in. I'm forging a new and improved kind of weapon. Way more fun to wield than that boring Estoc you like so much. Come in. I'm hearing shit, guys. I'm hearing stuff. I thought I heard someone knock, but no one knocked. It might have been in the game, though. I don't want to call this Supreme Sword yet. You can forge people? I keep saying cuss words and I'm not supposed to. I mean, there's only been 2 in 45 minutes, but like... No, not people. That'd be like giving birth or something. Gross.
I just want to make a weapon with a little bit of intelligence. It doesn't need its own thoughts and feelings and baggage. Think of it, the ultimate weapon, with all the tactical insights and none of the drama. Control freak? No. You want it to be mindless? Ideally, no. Ideally, it would want to be my perfect tool. But in practice, yes. A perfect servant will always be more loyal than an equal. The sooner you realize you can only rely on yourself, the better warrior you'll be. Not true. You can always rely on other people as long as you can trust them. As soon as they break your trust, then you can't rely on them anymore. But if they don't break your trust, you can rely on them good. Now, what can I help you with? I'm offering you a little discount here. Yeah, I don't have $3. I don't have a fabric either. Catch you on the sharp side, cutie. And I head home. So I guess now you see why I prefer steel weapons. To each their own. Exactly. I mean, there isn't anything wrong with weapon people. They're just not for me. Can't really expect a person to sit in a case looking pretty all day, can you? No. Right. Alright, back to the dungeon, I think. Let's go. Let's go with Isaac. Okay, I'm still only on floor 1, dude. Every few floors, there should be an elevator shortcut to find. Let's keep an eye out. Yoki dokie. I'm such a bad commentary YouTuber, guys. R&R. He really just had 1 point for the monsters. Ah, gosh dang, I'm so bad at fighting. Hey, you up? Maybe. Heh. I was just feeling extra sharp today. Pixar didn't happen. A+. I want to say I'm blushing, but it's more than that. Maybe I'll show you more sometime. See you in the dungeon. Yeah, by the way, this game has a lot of innuendos. Just as you're fighting your inner demons in the dungeon, so it's kind of like therapy, but with swords? Yeah? Well, that's good. Sounds healthier than I thought. At least if you don't take any permanent damage. Therapy is important. My mom wouldn't say that. Especially when you're feeling on edge. I never told you this, but I went to therapy for 12 years. It'll help me grow and level up as a person. 12 years? Are you okay? Haha, yeah, it's totally normal, kiddo. No worries. Alright. Back to the dungeon we go, because we need to level up things, and I need to learn how to be better at fighting. I need to learn how to go through the levels. Do you think they sell moisturizer here? I think it'll be a lot better to go through the levels with Sunder first. And then we can do it with Isaac later when we are better at doing things. Wow, just be wow! I can't believe you. I forgot me and Sunder had bleeding as well. And because we have bleeding, that means that all the characters take more damage. Yet another triumph for the sexiest duo around. Ooh, I found sugar. The basis of all food, probably. Oh my god, I finally beat a level. Alright, floor 2. Let us go. Oh, there's a weapon here. The hilt is wrapped in several layers of leather, and the double-edged blade is chipped. What the hell? Could you not just, like, grab me without warning? I know tradition is all choose your weapon, but consent is important. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to snap. I just am not sure what's going on. I was out at night, as you do, and then BAM! I'm here, my blade hurts, monsters everywhere. I'm Valeria. Nice to meet you. Sort of. You were abducted? I guess so. And damaged, too. Yeah, but not all carbohydrates are sugars, though. I mean, a majority of them are. Sugar isn't the basis of all food. It's not. We're gonna just leave it there. Sugar is not the basis of all food. I guess so. And damaged, too. Normally, I'd switch to human form around now, to be polite. But I don't know you. I'm still recovering from whatever just happened. I'd rather play it safe. And I'm certainly not going to put myself in a stranger's hands and let you use me. Yeah, that's fair enough, honestly. I can take care of myself. Mostly. I could use some extra cash, though, so I'll keep in touch. Ciao for now. Wow, imagine using me for my cash. That's crazy. Let's go this way. Oh! It's okay if you faint. I'm right here. Ooh. Alright. Fountain. Sunder watches the waterfall, mesmerized. Would you like to offer gifts? No, I don't have a gift for him. You decide not to give a gift right now. The sound of the water is almost musical. Not very good for dancing, though. More like a trance. You think they have a music store? I guess those don't really exist anymore. Oh, but they totally should. I really badly want records and stuff. And but malls aren't popular anymore either. And here we are. So, anything's possible. I love going to malls. Malls are the best. Oh well, let's keep going. Let's grab a bunch of things. Nothing up that way. Okay, and then this way circles back. You have deep pockets, right? I do have deep pockets. I'm a guy. I found a bike helmet recipe. Alright, now let's go the other way. Oh, there's a lot of things here. That was a bit stressful. Let's see. Do they have any beverages that I can steal? Oh, well, we're going to the next level. Okay. So we maxed out with Sunder. Here, let's continue to just use him though. Oh, we're on the next level with an elevator, okay. Oof. I have no health pots and I'm about to die. Oh, yikers. Es ist nicht gut. Ooh. That sounds tempting. I need this tea right here. Okay. I am still not in a great position, health-wise. And that's what you gotta do. Drag them in one by one. Ooh, look at that cassette tape right there. Cassette bat? Yeah, we can take a break in a second, my guy. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Okay. Arcade. Oh, I loved pinball back in the day. Do they have the classic one, Ballyhoo? Doesn't look like it. Everyone forgets the best stuff. What do you want to play instead? Dangerous Dancing Rhythm. Oh no, those machines still exist? I could swear I destroyed them all. Just kidding. You go ahead and have fun. I'll save my moves for the real dance floor. Yes, I prefer to dance on a video game instead of real dancing. You play for a while, eventually you run out of tokens. Sunder Smirks. Good game. Cash. Okay, let's go back the other way. Just in case there's like things that are helpful. That was where our crossroads was. Okay. Howdy, Jace. How's it going? Alright. Let's move on to the next thing, which has a bunch of monsters. It's going okay? Just chilling? Yeah, fair. I'm also just chilling. That's why I'm deciding to play this game, because I just woke up like 2 hours ago. Frank. Okay. We'll get him next time. Ooh, leveled up. I am now an amateur. Let's check out my crafting. What have I got to craft? I got a bike helmet recipe. Okay. And now I've got a bike helmet. Let's go check it out in the mirror. Bike helmet. Carry more beverages but fewer signs. That is always the best. I promised Mom I'd be safe. I look silly, but, you know, it works. Oh my god, so many messages. Okay. I was so worried when you went off to Verona Beach on your own, but you're doing great. Facing fears, finding friends, I'm amazed. It makes me proud. My little baby bird, flying on his own. That's so real. I woke up because my dad just woke me up. If not, I would have woken up at... I legit woke up at 9 p.m. My body wants to kill me. I bet that sounds... Yeah, that sounds rough. I don't know why you chose to work out right about now. My little baby bird flying on his own. What kind of... Guys, what kind of bird would I be? What kind of bird would I be? It's hard without you. I know, sweetheart. You're doing something really hard and brave. But this is important, and independence is part of growing up. I'll be here when you need me. You'll always be my son. Thanks, Mom. She gave us a little heart. Okay, Jesse. Hey, cuz, I don't know Sunder well, but I heard he doesn't have the best track record. Just be careful, okay? Thanks, Dad. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I'll be careful, Jesse. Don't worry. Thumbs up. Okay. What game is this? It looks fun. Well, if you open up my description, it'll tell you what game it is, but it's Boyfriend Dungeon. It's a dating simulator game. It is really fun. It also, you fight, things. Remain from cussing, please. Refrain from cussing, please. Because your brother doesn't let you sleep. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, your brother doesn't sound very fun to be around. I mean, but he's a little brother, so I guess he sounds fun, but just because he's a little brother. But, hey, this is that dagger you met. Name's Valeria. Want to meet up sometime? Sure. Double thumbs up. You guys should let me know what bird I'd be. I want to know what kind of bird I'd be. Want to go to the club again? Yeah, let's go. It's a date. I'm all yours. Okay, well, actually, let's level up with Isaac back in the dungeon. I hate little brothers, but I love them at the same time. Literally, me being the little brother, I completely understand that. Little brothers are very annoying. Yeah, no worries, Felix. Just yeah, refrain from in the future. Refrain from cussing. Let's go to floor 3. Try and make some more things, but more so just level up with Isaac. Oh, Robin. Rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Oh, shoot. Oh, I just got a crit. Let's go this way. Oh. Found this place again. You know, I very well... Do I have $5? I do have $5. Let's see what's in the mystery. Alright. Well, would you look at this place? Gotta save up my money from the dungeon and stop getting defeated by the likes of yous. Where can you play the game? Is it on mobile? I don't think it's on mobile. I downloaded it on Steam. I'm playing on my PC right now. It might be on mobile, but I don't think it is. It's definitely on Steam though. They allow humans down here now? Pfft, I thought this place was exclusive. Let's see, do I have any money to afford anything here? Seems you're worthy to shop at the heart of Verona. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely do recommend playing it. It's super fun. Okay, so we got bomber jacket, violet, olive, and rose. They're made of 69% nylon, nice, and 31% cotton. I'm not gonna waste my money on that. All right, next level. Oh my god, I don't care if I found a liquid. Hydration is important, but not right now. I don't think so. It has a Dream Daddy vibe. I'm sure it recommended this if it's related at all, but I don't know. I have no clue what you're saying right now, Felix. I cannot comprehend what you're trying to say. We have earned a rest. You've worked up a sweat, I see. Perhaps an ice cream would cool you down. It's been so long since I've indulged. I think I'll have apricot gelato. What flavor would you like? Choco fudge. A sweet tooth, I'll remember that. Yeah, I looked at the App Store and it didn't appear. I guess I'll try and play it another time. Well, yeah, probably. If you're ever over and you want to play, I'd fully let you play. A sweet tooth, I'll remember that. This reminds me of Rome. The sun on the piazza, the taste of apricot. Dream Daddy is also dating Sim with a similar art style. Oh, that's cool. Have you ever been to Italy? I have been to Italy, guys. Guys, I have been to Italy. I just went recently. They have fantastic fencers in Rome, top notch. I didn't go to Rome. I went to Venice. Venice, Italy? It was pretty fun. Perhaps we can go to a match together someday. Would you like to offer a gift? I don't have any gifts to offer him. You decide not to give a gift right now. For now, however, practice must resume. Oh my goodness. By the way, guys, I do intend on playing this for another, like, 3 hours. So if you ever, at any point, feel free to leave the stream. You don't have to watch all the way through. Ooh, I got a leather jacket recipe. I'm so jealous you went there. I can only imagine how beautiful it was there. It was so freaking pretty, dude. It was very pretty, but it's also, like, it looked the exact same as people describe it in the movies. And it was really fun. The ice cream there was actually pretty good. I actually kind of hope we go to Greece senior year. I also want to go to Greece pretty bad. But there's a lot of places I want to go. And so I feel like, I feel like a lot of my travels is going to be, if I end up getting famous or whatever because of YouTube. That'll be my only way to actually travel, I feel like, to all the places that I want to go to. But there's a lot of places. I'm a traveling boy. I like traveling. It's not better. It is definitely softer. Like gelato's not better. It's definitely softer, like you said. I think it's better in Germany, in my opinion. Like because German chocolate tastes so much better. Cause the places we went to. So obviously I've had chocolate in my ice cream here in America. When we went to Germany, I had chocolate ice cream there. I didn't have chocolate ice cream in London, but I had chocolate ice cream or gelato also in Italy, and I liked the taste better in Germany, but I liked the texture a lot better in Italy. For the thicker ice cream, then again, yeah, no, I 100% agree. I do like thicker ice cream more, and that might just be us, but it does just. I don't know. It's a better. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. Bang. This'll be a challenge. It's almost like it's called the challenge room. I completed the challenge. Let's grab this. Alright, let's go over here and grab this. Alright, let's go. Next level. Next floor. I also just made chocolate mayo cake and it's so good. Bro, you can't just... Okay. I don't necessarily like mayo, but you can't just say chocolate mayo cake. You can't just say chocolate cake in the same sentence about the same item and not let me have some. Like, as soon as you get back over here, bro, you gotta make me that. Swear. I will fight you on that. Oh, look, we've got a lock. We gotta find a way to unlock it.
My cat absolutely jump scared me. I was laying in bed and he attacked my feet. I almost screamed. Honestly, I feel like that's fair. Oh, battle my fears. I feel like that's definitely fair. A lot of people, I feel like, can get scared fairly easily by stuff like that. And even then, it's fairly reasonable. Oh, run away from that. What the heck, dude? Okay. Let's skip. Whoa! Leveled up again. Enlisted, leveled up again. Wielder. I'm a wielder now, guys, professionally. Okay, just have a crap ton of cocoa and powdered sugar ready. I don't. I'd have to ask my parents. I don't know if we will. Leather jacket. Okay, I need 15 wire, so I need 11 more wire and another fabric. Oh, yeesh. Yeah, well, obviously, I guessed that one. Was thinking of going to the park. You free? Sounds good. See you by the pond. Okay. And then with Isaac, I'd like to practice more parries. I often practice at the mission. Care to join me? Okay. I'll be in the sanctuary of San Drago. Alright. Look at all the dates that I've got. Let's go to Sunder because he was the one that we had set up with first. You spend time at La Rosa with Sunder. After a bit of dancing, you both retire to the VIP section. Hey, let's get to know each other better. Ask me anything, handsome. So you're a dancing scimitar? Full cup of mayo, bro. The recipe is engraved in my brain. That's fair. I know how to make a good box of mac and cheese. If you fight me on how to make mac and cheese, I will physically resort to fighting. Hey, whoa, talwars are completely different from scimitars, but sure, I dance plenty. I own this place with Mandy. Well, she owns most of it. I make do with the scraps. Life is for living, right? So why work? I'd rather have a good time. Every time you say Isaac, it makes me think you're talking to your brother. No, literally, I was so confused the first time I played this game. It's very interesting, but I'm able to tell the difference because usually my brother I'll call Ike or Ucky, and then this is Isaac. And also, Isaac is very different in the game than my brother. Oh, yippee. Okay, dance floor, do more damage when surrounded, or finishers have a larger attack area. I think more damage when surrounded will be better. So I spend most nights dancing. I'm glad you're here. I only have eyes for you, you know. Can't relate, bro. I'm getting another polyamorous achievement. Sunder meets your gaze with an intensity that makes you blush. His focus is broken by his phone chirping, which he looks at briefly and puts away. I'll be right back, handsome. Don't go anywhere, alright? He smiles and leaves towards the bathroom. You wait. It's probably only been a few minutes, but feels like he's gone for a long time. You feel an itch, a hunch, a suspicion, maybe made of nothing but jealousy. I'll ignore it. I should ignore it? It's not important. You tamp down the feelings as best you can, watching the dance floor instead. Your gut feels tight and hot with tension. You tell yourself not to be paranoid. I trust him. After a few more minutes, Sunder comes back, looking more energetic than ever, but he stops short. Whoa, you look tense. Did something happen that I should know about? Should I kick someone out? You were gone a long time. I was? Sorry about that. But I'm not lying to you. At least, not about anything important. Nothing I care about. Where were you? Nowhere? Like, the bathroom, mostly? I mean, also I was in the alley, but just for a minute. And she was nobody, I swear. Just chill out a little, okay? We have so much fun together. I want to make you feel special, because you are. I like you. A lot. Like, a lot. But also, sometimes I want to kiss other people, and I'm sorry if that hurts. Just don't lie to me. If you insist. But don't blame me if you don't like what you hear. I'll do right by you, Cory. Trust me. That's literally my whole thing. If you want to be polyamorous, just don't lie to the person about it. Right? Like how Sunder's doing, right? He wants to kiss other people. That's perfectly fine. Just don't lie to me about it. Would you like to offer a gift? No, I don't. You decided not to give a gift right now. I'm getting mixed vibes from Sunder. Yeah, throughout the entire game you get mixed vibes from Sunder, but his ending... Honestly, I love all of their endings. Because you can play. It doesn't matter if you're playing for the polyamorous route or not. If you're playing polyamorous route or not. If you're playing just a single route, because if you're playing the polyamorous route, it's just all of the single routes. And honestly, Sunders is my favorite ending. I love all of their endings, but Sunders is my absolute favorite. You head home. Oh, he found me another date. Hey, thanks for coming last night. You're my favorite dance partner. X my heart. Cross my heart. That's what it says. I'll send a winky emoji. And he sent me back a rose. How sweet. Oh god, that's not what I meant to click. I found you another date. You've probably met her already. Who is it? Go to Paradise Lost tomorrow at noon. She'll meet you there. She'll wear a blue jacket. Yeah, fine. And don't forget to smile. Fake smiles are bad. Never mind. Smiling is optional. Oh my god, there's so many guys. There's so many dates that I'm going on, clearly. And then my next one that I had set up. Me, I'm so bored. People, then work out. Me, if you put ADHD and workout equipment in the same room, I will, without failure, just play with the stuff. That is so real. Also, here's the thing. People with ADHD are so, and I know from experience, it's so much more difficult to have a actual routine if you have ADHD. And I know this because I had one where I was showering every night. Like, I still have an alarm set, and the routine has, I still shower fairly frequently, but it's not every night before I go to bed. Routines are not great unless someone else is enforcing them on me. The church sanctuary makes a surprisingly good combat training space. You're improving, but your parry is actually a bit too consistent. You could try going a bit slower or faster, or try a new parry direction. Surprise is the spice of life, and fencing. Go on, take a stab at it. Throw my weapon. No, I'll parry diagonally. Yes, just like that. Perfect form, just lovely. You have a perfect form, too. What? I'm not even wielding. Oh, you mean... I felt that so much. Like, with the buzzos. Okay, you guys are so real right now. Like, workout equipment is meant to be played with, let's be real. And it's like, you get kind of the same workout even if you're just messing with it, but it's still fun. Well, thank you. Let's resume. You practice parries and lunges for a while. Nice work. You even have me sweating. On guard! You launch into a new duel, and he doesn't spare you an inch. My dad's stuff screws together, so I make little contraptions. That's fair. He deflects every thrust, easily knocking them aside and scoring on you. Oh, wow, you're amazing! Isaac pauses to take a breath. And you are a flatter, sir, but I'll take it. Thank you. I suppose regular practice has its advantages. Besides, just exercise and relieving aggression towards my father. I didn't mean to show off. I get impatient sometimes, I suppose. And you handled me rather well, I must say. Ooh, Riposta's timing is more forgiving. Riposta knocks enemies back further. I think the timing be more forgiving. Be smart. We could continue, or take a break. How are you feeling? Why are we in a church? No. Your fencing gear suits you. It does, it really does. Isaac looks away, clearing his throat. You're so forward. Let's take a break and cool down. He takes off his fencing jacket, looking around. My mother raised me in this church. It's a comforting place. She wasn't as kind as your mother, it sounds like, but she did some things right. She came for the community, mostly, but I took to it more deeply. There are so many mysteries in this life, Cory. Some people suffer, others become swords. A purpose is helpful. Of some kind. I believe that all gods exist. I do. Then you understand, I hope. The allure of something greater. Yeah. It's interesting. Interessante. Our beliefs are probably quite different. Yeah, definitely. But at least we can agree that love is power. Not just lust. Real,
generous, patient love. I like to think that love can connect everyone, no matter what deity we believe in, or don't. There's so many suffering people. I want to help them all. I know you like talking business, and I see it as a powerful tool. I don't like talking business, I just don't mind it. I started Brooks Associates to tackle wealth inequality, but most wealthy people aren't interested. He releases a long exhalation, shaking his head. Anyway, I wanted to thank you for handling my father so gracefully before. Vincent can be a difficult man. Lots of saber rattling. Is he a businessman too? The tension between you two is crazy? What do you mean? There's not even... Of sorts, I suppose. He has money, but he inherited almost all of it. My father sees working as something workers do. He can't understand wanting to even the playing field. He wants what he thinks is best for me. Still, perhaps I should try to say something. But no matter how sharp I get, I can never get a word in edgewise. Why are there so many sword puns, and why are all of them sound like innuendos? How do you work up the courage to go into the dungeon, even when you're afraid? I just plunge in. Yeesh. I tried that with Vincent once, as a teenager. It did not end well. I think I still have a scar on my hilt from that scuffle. It was an accident, but still. We all have our own strategies for survival. True. I just work with the earth and give the different elements the names of the gods and sometimes try to communicate with said gods. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Everyone has their own beliefs, and everyone should be allowed to practice those beliefs freely and should be able to talk about it because it's interesting stuff. All of it's very interesting, especially if you want to learn more about it. Even in human form, I find it easier to parry than to go on the offensive. A crowd starts filtering in. Perhaps the servants will start soon. Oh, out of time already? How it flies. Next time, I'll make sure we don't get interrupted. Would you like to offer a gift? I don't have any gifts to offer him, unfortunately. You decide not to give a gift right now. Good day, Cory. Be well. I head home. And then he's texting me. I'm getting messages. Thank you for coming to practice. I'm so pleased with your progress. What's the right emoji to use? Okay, party. Let us go to the dungeon. I have a few more dates to go on, my guy. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the next date. Let's go. I had this one set up next. You arrive at the park, but you don't see anyone at first. Then you notice a metallic gleam on a bench nearby. Hello? She already talked to me about consent earlier. I can't make her have less consent. Look at how pretty she is. Ah, that's better. She stops and gives you a piercing look, up and down. Hey, wow, I really didn't get a proper look at you in the dungeon. You're cute. Thanks, you too. Guys, I just started watching Sweet Tooth. Have you guys seen it? And if so, do y'all like it? I have never seen Sweet Tooth. How do you feel about it? I have the silly belief that the characters from Haluva Boss and Hazbin Hotel are real. I'll meet them when I die and then have a relationship with them. But I think people wouldn't take me seriously. Honestly, I feel like it depends on the person. Some people might not take you seriously with your beliefs, but if they don't take you seriously with your beliefs, that's because it's not their beliefs, so they don't really have to. It doesn't really matter. Life is too short to not have silly beliefs. To have everyone believe you is to not have a good belief. Oh, well, to tell the truth, I got a little dressed up. By the way, thanks for meeting me in public. I know you're the one who rescued me, but I still don't know how I got down there. Or how my blade got chipped. In an ironic twist, someone clearly backstabbed me, so I'm a little jumpy. Besides, safety first, just in case you're an axe murderer. Though, I suppose you're more likely to just turn out to be an axe. Not that it'd be a problem if you were. That'd be hypocritical given my own... She leans closer and lowers her voice dramatically. Situation. Gods, I love Sweet Tooth so much. So far? Well, that's good. Shows give plenty of comfort. It's good to have that comfort. So, what is it? You know, your deal. You can tell me. I won't judge you. I just prefer to know, up front, before anything happens. I'm not sure what my deal is. Well, I haven't heard that one before, at least. Maybe it'll be fun to find out what it is together. Then again, I always love a good post-apocalypse. It's post-apocalypse? Okay, well now you've got me interested, intrigued. Might have to watch it sometime. A man approaches you, eyeing you suspiciously. Hello? Everything alright, V? Yeah, everything's peachy. Thanks. See you later. Yeah, but I feel silly myself when I look into a space and say in my head, heh, Stolas is looking at me. Okay, listen. My guy, you're not the only one. Like, you can feel silly. Like, life's too short to take everything freaking seriously, okay? I'm playing a dating simulator, for hell's sake. Like, it's not that serious. So, like, there's plenty of people who will agree with you. There's plenty of people who will disagree with you. It doesn't really matter, just as long as you're, you know, being respectful about it, and as long as people are respecting you, who cares? And if people don't respect you, they don't need to be in your life. Yeah, everything's peachy. Thanks. See you later. The man stares you down a moment longer before moving on. Sorry, that's a friend. Checking in to see I haven't been axe murdered. Yet, anyway. Look, don't take this the wrong way, but your story is too convenient. You're from out of town, a newbie, never dated before, yet you're also charming and apparently great at combat? Something doesn't add up. Thank you? I don't know. I don't know what you're correcting, Felix. The typing is the exact same. The spellage is the same right now. The frown doesn't quite leave her face. You're smooth, and I don't mean that entirely as a compliment. The truth is, we barely know each other. It's cool. You should look it up in the... I don't know what that is, but sure. Sure, Felix. Okay. She stands. You know you have to say something or you'll never see her again. Get to know me, then. You feel a little breathless at your own daring, but Valeria's eyes warm a little. I suppose that is why I came to Verona Beach. New start, new friends. Yippee, escape. Enemies nearby get confused when you roll out of sight. Oh, that's good. If you turn out to be an evil mastermind, well, keep your enemies close, right? Right. Say la vie. Would you like to offer? Yes, I'll offer her a gift. I will give her this. These are exactly my style. You have a good eye. Thank you. With one last wary look, she stalks away through the park. I head home. Back home. On my way home, I find a rose on my doorstep. The note reads, thinking of you, Eric. That's a little bit strange, not gonna lie, my guy. Especially because I've known him for like 2 days. 3 days? I don't know how long. The time doesn't pass great here. Next time, a real date? One where I don't accuse you of being a murderer, or an axe, though I knew a nice one once. Anyway, I think my blade is mostly healed. Glad to hear it. Thanks. I realized I gave up on doing voices, like, already. Like, halfway through this, I gave up on doing voices. I'll let you know when I think of a date we can go on. Let's go to the dungeon in the meantime. Hey, what's up? Having a good day? Shrug. Funny. Playing it cool, huh? A man like you deserves appreciation. My business is doing well, so I'm generous. Come by the shop sometime. If you don't hate me. I'll think about it, my dude. I made a Stolas edit a month ago, and someone said in my comments, praise the Lord, and I jokingly said, yes, our Lord and Savior Stolas. That is funny. Yeah, like I said, there's people who will agree with you, and people who will joke with you, and people who will, you know, all. I did see that edit, but I didn't watch it all the way through because I can't relate. But there will be people who will joke around with you, and, you know, even if life doesn't end up getting better, there's people to love in the meantime, you know. Welcome to Paradise Lost. I'm Olivia. What kind of cats do you like? All of them. That's not a real answer, you know. But it's true that every cat deserves love. Do you want to order coffee? I'm meeting someone. Yeah, because you're meeting me, right? Oh, sorry, I thought Jesse would tell you. He set us up. And oh, I forgot to take off my work apron. Sorry, 1 second. Olivia takes off the apron with a smile. Look at all her pins. I mean, I guess this is kind of a date, but it doesn't have to be. We could just hang and pet cats. I don't really like dates anyway. He wants to play some game of trying to guess the right thing to say. And then you flirt and you're supposed to start kissing. It's all so fake. I try to be sincere. Do you? Or are you just playing a dating game? I'll never know. Olivia frowns slightly, eyes focusing in the distance. Wait, don't look behind you, but I think someone's watching us in the window. You peek from the corner of your eye, but you don't see anyone. They're gone. Maybe I was imagining things. An elegant cat walks up and sits nearby, staring at you curiously. I don't recognize this one. Who are you, kitty? Are you new here? She's so cute. May I pet you, perhaps? Olivia reaches her hand tentatively, but the cat stalks away again, tail in the air. I guess I offended her. You spent some time with Olivia, chatting and petting cats. This was nice. See you around. Do you want to meet up again? I'm sorry, but I don't think so. Thanks, but no thanks. It was nice to chat, but you're a little too intense for me, to be honest. Okay, no problem. So if any of my friends become single, I'll let you know. She back to the cafe with a blush. The cat gives you a pitying look. Here, kitty kitty. The cat stares at you until you feel uncomfortable. Yeah, that cat gave a bombastic side eye. That's so true. Most of the cats in this game do that. The cat stares at you until you feel uncomfortable. You head home. Oh my god, why are you stalking me, bro? I've also recently entered a new Western era site. Slight. No, that's fair. I've been entering and exiting eras constantly. It's welcome to ADHD. So how'd it go with Olivia? We're friends, maybe? Aw, sweet. Friends are the best. This is progress. Just think, a few weeks ago, you had never dated anyone. Now you have experience and skills. If you want to change up your weapon combos, check out the gym in town. And the most romantic holiday ever is around the corner. Arbor Day? No, silly. 4th of July. Nothing more romantic than barbecue and fireworks. Of course. Silly me. You think I'm joking, but wait and see. I met my partner Samantha at a barbecue. It's gold. You'll be all... I'll send you details soon. Alright, I'm gonna go and scroll through TikTok. Not that your stream is boring. I just want to try and get sleep. Lol, have a good night. Yeah, have a good night too, Jace. I guess it didn't work out, huh? What didn't? You know, your date with that coffee cutie. I've been there. I know how it feels to be rejected. They think they're so much better than us, but they're not. You're better than all of them. You deserve to be treated like a king, Cory. Please, stop. Sorry if I'm awkward or say too much. You're just so handsome. Yeah, that's a bit strange, my guy. Okay, let's see. I don't think I have any more dates around. Yeah, let's not do that. I actually don't want to do that. Okay. Let's see. Let's get Valeria back up to the same level as the other guys. Dum, dum, dum. This feels dangerous. I like it.
Imagine walking downstairs and just seeing a relative sleeping on the floor surrounded by dumbbells despite the bed literally being right there. That is honestly such a mood. I've got a chemistry design. That is such a mood. I fully would do that. Yeah, that's... Have and would sleep on the floor. Alright, let's... Okay. Let's go through this gate. Woohoo! I'm such a bad commentary YouTuber. I can't say anything whenever I'm doing anything. Finally, a monster-free zone. Feels nice to stretched out after a long session of stabbing monsters. When I'm a dagger, I'm more focused, but more tense too. You enjoy it though, right? Of course. Why do you think I'm here? The pay isn't that great. She nudges you playfully and sits on the fountain's edge. You feel an impulse to give a gift, but you don't have anything to give. You sit together in a companionable silence. Thanks, that was nice. My life could use a little more peace. But now I'm ready to head back in. Honestly, that's relatable. Life could always use a little bit more peace, but not everyone is willing to give that so freely. Okay, all this music is such a bop. I gotta tell you that I definitely do have a favorite weapon in this game. Always have, always will. And I will also always have a favorite person, which also happens to be my favorite weapon as well. And we haven't met them yet. I do like Valyria a lot, though. I love all of their stories and stuff. It's a lot of fun to play. Although it definitely is a story game, so you already know it once it's one and done. Hey guys, can you stop hitting me? That'd be great. Oh, there's a phone right there. Oh my goodness. Okay. I learned something about humans. We're a lot like cats or dogs when it comes to trust. Humans are able to fall asleep in your presence if they trust you, like cats. So if I'm ever near you and I happen to pass out, just know that means I trust and respect you. Yeah. That's true. I'm pretty much the same way. If I trust you, like, the more I trust you, the less less likely I am to say I don't know when asked to make a decision for something. I'll be way more likely to actually give an answer instead of just, say I don't know. But if I don't trust you or some variation of that, I will say I don't know to the sun and back. Yippee, got healed. Okay. Okay, that's a challenge area. What's over here? Oh, let's not do that yet. Let's do the challenge area and then we can go over there. My strategy, spam until I spam until I win. Here, let's go over here, grab this thing. I got a red rose recipe. Okay, let's see if we can find any healing things. I know if we go to this ice rink that was over here, that'll heal us up. Yeah, let's get on the ice. Sure, I'll skate a bit. Want to race? I'm gonna warn you, I'm not bad. Yeah, let's race. Let's race. That's what I'm talking about. 2 laps, alright? Ready, set, go! You both set off, carving up the ice. You skate as hard as you can, but in the middle, you fumble and nearly trip. Sunder beats you to the finish line. Phew, that was close. You're pretty good. Now my blood's pumping. I love it. Sunder smiles. You feel an impulse to give a gift, but you don't have anything to give. We're all warmed up for more monster fighting. It's actually interesting. For me, I make more abrupt decisions in an aggressive way to just get stuff done with you. And if you just are a random stranger, I'll be quiet and passive aggressive. No, because I don't really know why. But just I was, with the way my parents are, I was raised as a people pleaser pretty much. And so sometimes my things that I want to do won't be done even if I explicitly say that I want them. So if I have any slight that you won't respect my decision, I'll just let you not respect my decision, but I'll make it seem as if you are, so that way you don't feel like a bad person, because I feel bad for making people feel like they're bad people. Which is very interesting. I'm definitely a people pleaser really bad. Why are there so many? Can you all just stop? Hey, Cory, I got bored and I am wide awake. I won't be sleeping anytime soon. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's very difficult for me to get to sleep. I literally got to sleep at 10 this morning, after talking to Troy, which for people who aren't Jason Felix, that is my oldest brother. I was talking to Troy until like 5:40 this morning, and then he went home at like 6. Like he got home at 6. And then I ended up just staying up until 10, and then I fell asleep and I slept until like 10. And now I'm up and doing this. That's why I decided to make the stream a day earlier. Yeah. Oh my goodness. There is so much going on. Ow. Does anything have a frickin' heal? Oh, I'm about to die. Rough. I'm debating signing up for baseball when it opens. Kind of hesitant though, because I feel like it's weird for a junior who's never been in sports to just randomly show up one day. No, I don't feel like that's weird. Trying out things is completely normal, and that's, ooh, a wanderer. Trying out things is completely normal, and if you want to try out things, it's always the best idea to try out those things, because you never know if you don't try, you know? So if you want to do baseball, then you can sign up for baseball. That's completely fine. Ooh, I'm a vagabond. What did I miss in D&D when I wasn't there? You and Felix weren't there. You didn't really miss a lot. Me and Taylor just played. We played D&D with each other, and we. It wasn't a lot. We defeated a bunch of hyena hybrid things. I don't remember what they're called, but yeah, and so it wasn't really that important. Didn't miss a lot. Alright, let's check my messages. Almost got you another date, but I need some info. Be honest, would you rather get to know a guy who's buff or sweet? Sweet? Sweet guy. Okay, well, it was a trick question because this dude is buff and sweet. His name is Jonah, and he's the best. Well, you date him then. I already did, a while back. Way before Samantha. He was really fun. He'd be a good friend, I think, no matter what happens. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Talk to you soon. I had an idea. You like museums? Yes. Yes, I do. Meet me at the museum? Wear something red. Seriously? Haha, JK, wear whatever you want. Okay. Alright, let's go level up with Valeria, and then we can... Buff and sweet. I know, right? That is a rare find. I love Jonah so much. He's such a teddy bear. It's the best, honestly. You find Valeria in the lobby, and she leads you into the museum. In the first gallery, Valeria glares daggers at one of the sculptures. It's too perfect. Perfection is so boring. I don't trust it. Beauty is boring? Exactly right. Perfect symmetry? Leave it to the mathematicians, I say. Valeria guides you through the museum without a map, according to her whim. Would you like to offer a gift? No, I think I'm without. You decide not to give a gift right now. She talks about the art with intimate fondness, like they're eccentric family members. Just wondering, if you could steal a painting from any museum, which one would it be? Are you a cop? So suspicious. I admire your caution. But no, it's an idle question. You've really never thought about it before? I Steal the Birth of Venus by Bouguereau. I probably butchered that. It's in the Musée d'Orsay. Also probably butchered that. Ground floor near the stairs. The real issue is the size. It's 3 by 2.18 meters, and it would be a crime to roll it up. Stealing it is a crime. An act of liberation. Maybe. Now, it's your turn. What would you liberate? Honestly, I don't know a lot of paintings, but I think I would go with Okefe's, probably butchered that, Summer Days. Still just hanging out with me and my little brain going to Lulu with CAI. Of course you are. Of course you are. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all. Not shocked at all. Skulls and flowers and curious juxtapositions. Yes, I can see that one speaking to you. I hate museums as much as I love them. The idea of them, anyway. Art should be free, out in the world, not hidden away like this. But Verona Beach isn't so bad. The museum's free and open to the public. Have you heard about the new mural at the mall? Maybe we can go look at it together sometime. I'd love to know what you think. I'm also using CAI. That's hilarious. Of course, you guys are way too similar. It is actually ridiculous. Maybe we could go look at it together sometime. I'd love to know what you think. Like, I swear I feel like I have the same friend, just looking slightly different with slightly different problems. But you guys, like, I don't know. I have two of the same person that I'm friends with. People are saying it's the Roses of Venus. You know, the anonymous graffiti artists. Maybe they thought Verona Beach needed a little more beauty and love. Just as you're getting to know her better, Valeria's attention waters. You look around to see what's distracting her and... Wait! It's the guy from the park! What the heck? He's standing at the gallery entrance, staring at us both. I'm
So sorry. I'll take care of this. She grabs the guy by the shoulders and pulls him away. She whispers to him. They look intimate, like they've known each other forever. After a few moments, Valeria returns, looking flushed and angry. I'm using an Omegaverse RPG, because yes. I did not need that much information. After a few moments, Valeria returns, looking flushed and angry. Do you want to get out of here? Why was he here? I don't want to talk about it. I just want to be somewhere else. With you. Enemies are confused longer. Roll further. I think enemies are confused longer. So, what do you say? Yeah, sure, hell yeah. You take Valeria home to your apartment. A lot of suggestive things coming up, by the way, guys. Nice place. She's confident and knows what she wants. She figures out quickly what you want, too. After she snuggles into you, her hilt perfect in your palm, you're warm and cozy and soon fall asleep. And in the morning, she's gone. Hit and run, that's crazy. Okay, so you and a +1 are invited to my 4th of July barbecue tomorrow. Jonah really wants to meet you. And he doesn't mind if you're dating someone else, no big deal. You gonna invite anyone? Should I invite someone, guys? Who would I invite? I think I'm all right. Nah, I'm not gonna invite anyone. Okay, well, if you change your mind, tell them to bring something. Haha. See you tomorrow. You up? Morning. I want to see you again, but I need to think. Let's just don't for a while. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. She types how I type, I feel like. Alright, let us go to the dungeon. Oh, what's happening over here between Valeria and Isaac? You find Valeria and Isaac relaxing together. Depends on my mood, of course, but perhaps the brie, walnut, and rosemary waffles I had a few summers ago. It was probably mostly butter, but if so, I'd bet it was from a very happy cow and it freshly churned that day. And you? Tough call. I'd say the pork ribs I had on a street corner in New Orleans, probably. I just can't resist a bit of spice. Ich bin hungrig? I don't know if I spelled that right. You did spell that right. Well, you should go eat something then. I feel like the family that you're with right now wouldn't mind if you went and just grabbed something. I mean, I don't know, obviously, but I just can't resist a bit of spice. Oh, Cory, what about you? What's the best thing you've ever eaten? Home cooked, sure. You describe one of your favorite food-based memories. Okay, guys. Favorite food-based memory. Here we go. I have to think. Oh my god. My mom's tres leches cake. Frickin' awesome. Okay, here's my food-based memory. For my brother's birthday, one of my brother's birthdays a couple years ago, my mom made tres leches cake from a recipe she found I don't know where, and we tried it because it was our first time trying it. We had never had it before. Tried it, and oh my, that cake was not there after 2 hours. And so now we always make 2, and there's only like 2 slices left every single time. It's crazy. You helped your family all day with the meal, and so the whole house smelled like it. I did not help my mom at all, but you feel a brief wave of homesickness just thinking about that day. When you describe it to Isaac and Valeria, you feel yourself blushing. That'd be perfect. Thank you for such a lovely memory with us. Sounds like a big commitment, but at least it's one with a payoff. Maybe we should meet for a cheese and wine plate sometime to compare notes. I'd love that. Come by the studio anytime. Just be careful not to get paint on your suit. Right, absolutely. See you then. Yippee! Nice seeing you both. You all go your separate ways. Okay, let's go to the mall. Let's go to Valeria. We're going to floor 5, obviously, because I want to go further down than I can. As far down as I can. What? That was crazy. I did not know that was there. Oh yeah, I still have these guys to deal with. Alright, let's get this. Heal up. Let's go. Speed run this floor. Ooh. We have time for a little self-indulgence, right? You sit in the massage chairs. They begin to vibrate and need your back. Ah. Too soon it's over. You feel more relaxed. Would you like to offer a gift? No. You decide not to give a gift right now. Valeria stretches with a happy groan. Do you think the monsters use the massage chairs to relax when they're not fighting? Definitely. She laughs to herself. All those weird vertebrae need special massage expertise, I'm sure. Until we chop them up. Let's go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Let's beat these guys up. Bam, bam, bam. Got a pepperoni pizza recipe. And a pretty ribbon recipe. Okay, you know what achievement I need to do? Is I need to get all of the recipes, and I need to craft all of the recipes. So that's one achievement that I haven't gotten. Wait, no, I'm craving my comfort food. We don't have spicy chicken patties, no? Dang, that sucks. That's rough. Yeah, I don't know how to help with that one. I need to get more, healers. So let's go this way. How much have you played this game overall? That is a great question. I don't know. It's gotta be like, probably a cumulative of like 3 days. Maybe. It might be a lot less than that. Where am I going? Hey Cory, maybe try going in the correct direction? Okay, so this was no help to come over here. Okay, so down we go. Yeah, let's go down another level with Valeria. Hey, dude, can you not? Can you not? Can you not, please? Oh, shoot. Gosh dang it, gosh dang it, gosh dang it, gosh dang it. Okay, let's see what we get. Bang. A fashion design. Ooh. The mall isn't so bad when it's with you. Here it almost looks like a normal mall for once. Feels nice to stretch out after a long session of stabbing monsters. When I'm in dagger form, I'm more focused, but more tense too. Does it hurt? No, it's good exercise. I just need to stretch afterwards. She nudges you playfully and sits on the fountain's edge. You sit together in a companionable silence. Thanks, that was nice. My life could use a little more peace. But now I'm ready to head back in. Bum 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 bum. I almost have $50. Oh, why are you guys coming out here? That was a little tactic I call, I don't know what I call it, but it was a little tactic you use to, distract them, and pull them out so you're not getting freaking exploded with all of them. I just remembered how in elementary school, kids used to call me weird for opening bananas from the bottom, but little neurodivergent me couldn't process how to open it from the top like normal. I don't know what you mean by bottom and top. It's just easier. I don't know what you mean by bottom and top, but I was a salvager and now I'm explorer. I open it from like the where the little thing is poking out from the top of the banana. I don't know how to open it any other way. So if that's what you mean, I fully agree with you. Who do you invite to Jesse's barbecue? Nobody. I decided to go alone. On the way over, you pick up something to share. Soda. You worry it's not good enough. Will Jesse laugh at you? You buy it anyway. Surely someone will drink soda at a barbecue. You close your eyes for a moment and hope tonight goes well. You ring Jesse's doorbell, but nobody answers. You hear the sound of talking and music from the backyard. You go around back to investigate. Hey, it's my coolest cousin. Everyone be friendly, okay? A few strangers look at you curiously and raise a glass. Your cheeks feel warm. Oh, you brought soda. Perfect, we're almost out. The grill's hot, you're here, everything's going according to plan. Yeah, I open it at the bottom of the banana. Listen, you can repeat what you say all you want. I don't know what the bottom of the banana is. Like a monkey? Okay, dude. I don't know what the bottom of a banana is. It's a banana. I know from, I don't know. Fun fact, you are supposed to open a banana from the bottom because it leaves behind no stringy parts from the peel. Even gorillas open it from the bottom. You guys can say the bottom of the banana all you want. I don't know what the bottom of the banana is. I'll take its stem or whatever it's called and open it from there. I don't know if that's the bottom or not. The grill's hot, you're here, everything's going according to plan. I gotta get the burgers ready. In the meantime, meet Jonah. Here, go, talk. Jesse pushes a stranger towards you with a wink and walks away. Look at him. Look at him. Hi, I'm Jonah. Shoot, you knew that already. And you're Cory. That's me. Yeah, cool. Well, so that's us. The bottom is the part opposite from the stem you break it from. The opposite side of the stem. Yeah, no, I have to break it off from the stem. I can't comprehend how to do it the other way. I don't know. Yeah, cool. Well, so that's us. You stand awkwardly, both trying to think of something to say. So, what do you, do? I do a lot of surfing and hanging out, mostly. Some reading, too. Oh, wait, did you mean for work? I don't really have a job right now. Jesse said you fight monsters? Is that right? So you're some kind of hero? It pays alright. Does it? I thought those gigs paid in, like, coupons. I've been thinking about trying the dungeon out for myself sometime, maybe. Jesse said you wield, weapons down there? I can sometimes beat an axe. I don't often do it, though. That's awesome. This is amazing. Thanks. It doesn't take much effort, though. I just decide to change shape, like clenching a fist. Maybe I'll show you sometimes. Anyway, I could definitely use the money from a gig, but you promise we won't hurt anyone? Like, not even animals? Uh, only monsters. And who decides what's an animal or a monster, I wonder? But I don't really have a choice. I wish I wasn't hurting so bad for money. Here's my number. Maybe we can go together sometime. Or if you want to hang out, like, as humans, I'm usually at the beach. Yeah, that sounds good. Eric elbows his way into the conversation. Because, of course, Eric's here. Oh, Cory, hello. May I kiss your hand? No. No, thanks. Eric smiles as if you made a joke, only he could understand. Jonah glances between you and Eric. Hey, Eric, I didn't know you'd be here. You don't seem the patriotic type. Well, I heard the elusive Cory would be here, so I had to make an appearance. I'm not very elusive when you're not a creep. With the romance of the barbecue and fireworks, I thought this might be my chance. Real subtle, bro. Ha! Subtlety is for combat and business. Love is an entirely different battlefield. Oh my god, he's so teddy bearish. Real. Like, literally. And I intend to bring all my cannons to bear on my target. Not interested. Ah, so say your lips, but your body language says something else entirely. Or maybe you just don't know how to read body language. Party music plays from speakers inside the house. Everyone starts talking louder. Eric shudders as if in deep pain. Ear poison. I cannot stand modern music. It robs the moment of any elegance. Give my regards to Jesse and Samantha. I must flee. Eric hurries away, hands over his ears. Are you okay, Cory? Eric really gets to you, huh? Shrug. You realize you're lightly trembling with suppressed feelings. Where did your confidence go? I try to like everyone, but sometimes it's hard, huh? Eric, Jesse, and I went to school together. He doesn't have a bad heart. I think he's just lonely. That doesn't give him the right to be a jerk, but I wish he would grow up. It's a nice thought. Well, it's probably just a thought. I don't know if he can be helped, honestly. The evening goes by surprisingly quickly, with lively conversation. You eat burgers and grilled portobellos steadily, walking the line between satisfaction and gluttony. At one point, the music is turned down and everyone quiets, watching the fireworks. As the sky explodes, you feel a wild, romantic energy surge through. You have to resist. You take a deep breath, then another. The impulse passes and the fireworks end. Someone turns the music back on. Eric seems pick-me. He's not pick-me. Jonah's definitely right in the fact that he's just lonely, but he goes about it the wrong way. He goes about being lonely the very wrong way. He is kind of pick-me, but then again, I guess I can be like that. Okay, so fucking what? So freaking what? Like, it doesn't matter. Being pick-me doesn't really matter. Like, I don't care if someone's pick-me. Be pick-me all you want. Like, as long as you're not hurting other people, it's fine. But that's the thing, is that Eric does end up hurting other people. And so that's where it trails off. If you're not hurting other people, who cares? Those are some explosions, all right. Now, back to partying. See ya. You say goodnight to Jesse and Jonah and shuffle home. Nice meeting you at the barbecue. It'd be fun to talk more sometime. If you ever wanted, maybe I could show you some surfing spots. Sounds fun. It is, even more with friends, though. Either way, I hope your summer in Verona Beach is the best. Thanks. Come to the beach sometime if you feel like it. And then he texted me again, did he? Saying that he texted me again, but okay. So, how's the barbecue? So romantic, right? None of your business. Alright. Maybe you'll be relieved to hear this, but honestly, I consider my job here done. You've met some great folks, gone on some dates. I think I can back off and let you do your thing for the rest of the summer. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Cool. Now we can just be normal friends and cousins. Phew. Love you, cuz. Talk to you later. Okay. Let's go to this date first. Capulet Beach. You arrive at the beach and see lots of surfers enjoying a windy day. After some squinting, you see a particular surfer out in the water waving at you. Wave back. You see the surfer make a beeline towards you, ignoring the waves. You think he's smiling. Sooner than seems possible, he's jogging towards you, dripping with salt water. It's Jonah. Hey, phew, glad I got you. I was just about to take a break anyway. Can I get you a beer? Or something. He gives you a small smile and buys drinks from a guy with a cooler passing by. The can is cold against your palm and already sweating from the heat. Delicious. So, it's another beautiful day, huh? Yep. You both sit quietly and look over the beach as the waves roll in. Aw, dang, awkward silence again. Sorry. I thought of all kinds of questions to ask you, but they're gone now. Poof. Maybe it's because I lost my job, but I don't feel like I'm thinking so clearly these days. I kind of don't want to think at all. Maybe it sounds dumb, but I just want to listen to the waves. You lost your job? Yeah, it was really sudden, too. Like, one day everything's stable, and the next, you don't know how you're gonna eat. I worked in a grocery store, and I was fired for turning into my axe form, basically. Harsh? I know, right? It's not like I did it to threaten anyone. Okay, Felix, stop. Stop. I get it, but stop. I know, right? It's not like I did it to threaten anyone. Things I want to say. Listen, man. Innuendos are fine, but try and keep it PG. A kid in the checkout line was asking his mom all kinds of questions about weapon people. And it was clear to me the kid was weapon curious. The mom didn't know what to say. So I just turned into an axe for a second, you know? So it would feel normal and he wouldn't feel so alone. That was such... That's such a cool transition. But also that was such a queer innuendo. Like, that was so obviously referencing queer people. Like, this whole game, seeing the weapon people, makes me think that it's about queer people. And it's, I don't know, I see all the comparisons. Like that. See? Not a big deal, right? Right. At least I thought so. It's just part of who I am. But his mom complained to the manager, said I scared them, so there went my job. Oh well. More time for surfing and thinking. Or, not thinking. You said maybe I could join you in the dungeon sometime, right? I'm down. Yeah, definitely. He nods and sips his beer, looking out over the ocean. I have to wonder about our friendship, though, in the long term. Heavy attacks sweep you strongly left or right towards enemies. Because I really wish I didn't have to do violence. To anything or anyone. It's like, why is it only doctors who swear to do no harm? Why isn't that everyone? Jesse said you've been dating some weapon folk, but you seem so soft and vulnerable. How can you trust them? I mean, us, weapon people. We're made to hurt things. I follow my heart, dude. His lips quirk up self-consciously. I guess weapons have a certain raw sex appeal, but I totally understand if you eventually decide we can't be, like, besties. We can just work together. To be honest, I wish we lived in a world where I never had to be an axe at all. He's a surfer, too. My guy. Did you not pay attention at the 4th of July thing? He's been a surfer. When we met him, he was a surfer. We've known he was a surfer. But oh my god, the amount of like queer things. To be honest, I wish we lived in a world where I never had to be an axe at all. That is so real for queer related things. My god. I get it. You do? Huh. I didn't think someone who went to the Dutch so often would understand. But I guess it's nice to have more options for making cash, even if they are violent ones. Jonah empties his bottle and stretches, looking out over the water. Well, I'm going to get back in there. Let me know if I can help chop stuff. He waves and turns, striking his surfboard back into the waves. You head home. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. That's not what I meant to click. Crafting. Pepperoni pizza. We're making a pizza. Okay, let's... Jeez, I'm getting so many messages on my text. Okay. Jesse tells me you have a very attractive friend. I don't want to pry, but is it, serious? We're eloping. No. No, no, no. My invitation is in the mail, or else. Remember, live by the sword, die by the sword. Which I guess is a saying about marriage. Anyway, have a good day, sweetie. Hey, you know, I feel bad I was so negative when we talked. I hope I didn't bring you down. You didn't.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh my god, my back. Oh, I'm hurting. Okay. Still gonna show you my brighter side next, though. In and out of the dungeon. If you insist. You wanna know something I noticed about games that introduce paranormal stuff? If the main character happens to be gay or in a gay relationship, the supernatural aspect kind of takes away from the gay topic. Yeah. One of my favorite things is Dead End Paranormal Park. It's a really good show. The main character is trans, but they don't make it all about him being trans or bi or the other main character bi. I mean, they talk about it. Of course, it's a scary thing, but it's not all about it. Like LGBTQ issues become kind of small compared to the other issues presented. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's why I like paranormal stuff so much. Is because of the fact that it's kind of left to its own, right? Like, oh my god, I'm clicking so many buttons. But like, I don't know. It's a lot easier to be like in this game. It's so at the start you choose your pronouns, and then it doesn't affect who you can date in the game, and it's just I don't know. It's nice. It's nice. Okay, let's do Jonah, and we're going to floor 5. Let me know if it's harder to hear me, by the way, because I've been moving my mic around the entire time, so. No prices are low enough to be worth coming a monster. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. I like when we are given a world where LGBTQ stuff isn't as big a deal. Yes, it's so nice. Oh my god, using the axe is so difficult. Your mic sounds good to me? Okay, that's good. That is very good. A teddy bear. I got a teddy bear recipe. Okay, ice cream. We're getting ice cream. Ice cream score. Great idea, Cory. It's been like years since I've had strawberry ice cream. It's almost nostalgic now. He grabs 2 strawberry cones and passes you one. So, how's your summer in Verona Beach going so far? Is it what you expected? It's going so fast. you typed search goot instead of Zergoot? He laughs to himself. English autocorrect? Yeah, no, that's fair. I sometimes will get German autocorrect, and it's so funny to me while I'm typing English. It's so funny. He laughs to himself. Every summer seems to go faster than the one before, huh? The days are long, the weeks are short. Sehr gut. Yeah. Yeah, sehr gut. Do you remember the first time you had ice cream and how long it seemed to last? You compare summertime memories from years past. Would you like to offer a gift? Do I have any... No, you don't want a pizza. I don't think you meant that for me, did you? No. You keep it. Let's try to make each moment last while we have time together. You lick the last bits of ice cream from the stick, and Jonas slides comfortably in your hand. Oh my god, I cannot speak. Okay, I am so bad at, like, doing commentary. I just don't speak half the time. Especially in, like, combat games. Okay. Let's see what we've got over here. A fried mackerel recipe. And a business suit onyx recipe. Okay. And now let's go this way. So, good news, my body dysmorphia isn't as bad as it has been lately. I think it's because I don't see my body often. That's good, that's nice. It's always nice when body dysmorphia and dysphoria doesn't hit as hard. Because obviously when it does hit, it hurts, but also because when it doesn't hit, it makes you feel good about yourself. Whenever I don't have body dysphoria, it's nice. I only get dysmorphic now when I'm in a car. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm glad you're feeling better now, for now at least. And I hope it stays that way for a while, if not forever. That's nice. Let's go around and collect the things that we've missed, maybe. We don't have anything we've missed. Okay, down to the next level. Okay, to the next level we go. I was talking to Stolas on a new chat, and I went from messenger to police officer arresting creepy succubus to coming off as a creepy stalker. I'm so confused how I got there. Well, that's why we don't talk to AI, because AI is very, very stupid. Okay, here are my thoughts on AI. AI is stupid. It takes up so much freaking energy. There's no reason to actually be using AI. Like, I get some people, like, will find it fun. It's nice to, like, simulate maybe conversations that you might have. It's nice to, you know, maybe have storylines for your characters. But if you don't expect, to randomly have just random jumps in whatever you're doing, then you shouldn't be texting AI, because that's what AI is. It's literally, it will always all correct information if you talk to it for long enough. It'll get you incorrect information. It'll change the subject so drastically. If something has been set already in the past, it will make it so that thing is unset and will say something else. Like, that's just how AI works. AI doesn't. If you expect to have a regular conversation, a normal, straight, narrow conversation with an AI, and expect, like, an actual storyline with an AI, you're expecting far too much from the AI. Because that's not how they work. Jonah happily melts into a chair, stretching. These are so relaxing. I wonder if there's, like, a magical spell put on them. Relaxation enchantment? Yeah, who knows what's possible in a dungeon, right? But it's probably just association from times I've relaxed before. Feels good. Either way. You sit down next to him and you both enjoy a massage. When it's over, he doesn't get up. Do we have to go now? Couldn't we extend the break a little longer? Yeah, take your time. Thanks, just a few more minutes. He yawns and stretches a bit more before finally standing. Here we go, back to it. I wonder if I talk a certain way because it doesn't normally give me those issues. It's probably because you don't... I don't know how to word it. You don't care, really, about if the AI changes things like that. Because you may be talking a certain way, but you may also just have an AI that was just programmed better than other AIs. Or you don't talk to it long enough for it to get those issues. No, it is a good AI for Stolas, and it acts like him, but it was me telling him a succubus spy was sent to distract him. Then I pretended to be an officer and arrest the succubus. Then I said I cared for Stolas like his biggest fan. Either way, in my experience, AI is... To me, it's not fun. It's so stupid. I don't know. I don't like AI, personally. Especially because, really, if you roleplay with someone who watches the same content, if you roleplay online or in person, it has the same effects as AI, but it feels more real. It feels better. And there's always going to be someone online to do that. I tried AI, like CAI, for a while, and I don't know, I did not like it. But that might also be because I don't like reader things, so having to get to where they acknowledge me as a certain character is just very different. That's fair, I completely get it. I respect your view on them. I hate AI for stealing people's art and forming it like it's there. Yeah, that, definitely that as well. Jonah the Axe. I have 5 more to get a better love rank with him. I'm so close. Okay, we've got another elevator here. We're on floor 7. See, Felix, it's not that I'm bad at the game, which I said earlier, and you told me to get good. It's not that I'm bad at the game, it's just there's certain weapons that work better than others. For me, anyway. I mean, for some people, they're definitely going to be able to use Isaac as a weapon a lot easier than I am, but I can't use it that easily, so I don't know. Yeah, let's go this way. I don't know why I cringe every time I think of role-playing with real people. Might be my social anxiety or something. It definitely is social anxiety, because I also cringe when thinking of doing it with real people. But here's the thing. If you roleplay online, which, first of all, you will get hate for if you do it online, but you're bound to get hate anyway. But if you roleplay online, like on TikTok or something, with other people, make a different account so that way they can't associate it with your account. Like, it's fine. Then no one's going to know it's you, and you don't even have to think of it as a real person on the other end, because it's through online. It's not anyone that you know, probably, and if it is, you don't know, and they don't know it's you. So, I mean, completely up to you, but oh, my mic sometimes blocks the way of my vision. Okay, let's break a couple of these boxes. Okay, I have no more healing stuff. Okay. That's okay. I feel the exact same way. It's a bit awkward, and I'm hoping I can get through that in the future. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how to explain it, but if you push through your social anxiety, which is very difficult for people, I never expect people to actually push through their social anxiety, but if you are able to, it's the best feeling in the world, and it's honestly, it's a lot fun. It's a lot of fun when you can pretend to be someone you're not with other people. Whether that be cosplaying, whether that be role-playing, whether that, whatever. But it's completely up to you in the end, at the end of the day. Because some people will understand, some people won't. Some people will do it with you, some people won't. Some people watch the content you watch, and some people don't. So it really just depends. We sit together on the edge of the fountain, watching the water flow. Would you like to offer a gift? Don't have any gifts to offer. I'm glad you're not too afraid of water. That'd be a tough dungeon for me to relate to. I find even just the sound of the sea so soothing. I can't imagine being indoors most of the time. It seems so sad and restrictive. Claustrophobic? A little bit, I guess. Maybe that's why most jobs stress me out. Even construction workers have to be indoors a lot of the time. Blech. At least the dungeon has lots of open space. Room to swing me as much as you want. I'm basically doing exposure therapy for it. I started trying to go out more to help with it. That's a good idea. Another thing, giving people compliments. I've heard it helps people be happier, and I don't know, if you give people compliments, it'll definitely raise your confidence and make you feel happier, but it can also make your anxiety worse. So honestly, as long as you feel okay and are comfortable with it, take as many steps as you need to, and try to get out of your comfort zone if you can, and if you can't, there's no hurry. But yeah. It's definitely a lot nicer when you can get over things, no matter how difficult they are, but then again, there's always the thing of you can't always get over them. I have a feeling I'm gonna be that one drunk guy who randomly compliments someone and ends up becoming close with them. You're the type. You fully would. Let us see. Let us see what we've got here. Oh, there's someone else down there still. Winning does feel good. Okay. Another flight of stairs. I have The Best Day Ever by SpongeBob stuck in my head, and it has been for hours. That's rough. I'm maxed out with Jonah, so I should move on. Let's do Sunwar. Or Sunwar, freaking Sunder. Yeah, I've been playing Maps by the Front Bottoms on repeat. It's actually insane. But hey, you know, what works, works. I'm so bad at commentary. If I'm in the middle of a fight, I just cannot speak. Grab that. How'd you meet me? I said they were pretty while I was drunk. That's so real, honestly. That is fully something you would do. I expect nothing less from you. Dodge left. I mean right. Alright, let's see what we get up here. Ooh, an anime t-shirt. Felix, Jace, I can give this to you if you guys want. No, I'm kidding. Two pieces of plastic. Nice. Alright. Okie dokie. Move on to the next area. Okay, we've got a bit of a, challenge area over here. Let's get rid of all these things. Grab that. Eat that. Okay. Challenge room. They don't scare you, of course, because these aren't your fears. Challenge completed. Alright, now let's break these open as well. And move on over here. What's in here? Cultist robes. Interesting. Yeah, let's come over here. Oh, I loved pinball back in the day. They have the classic one, Ballyhoo? Doesn't look like it. Everyone forgets the best stuff. What do you want to play instead? Let's play Driving Mania this time. Yeah, I love these fake plastic cars. They're cozy, right? Let's go. I'll race you. He loves racing, doesn't he? You play for a while. Eventually, you run out of tokens. Would you like to offer a gift? Yes. Let's give him a red rose. Ooh, thank you. I like this. And I like you too. Sunder smirks. Good game. Okay. I have like no commentary to give. I don't know. Why have I chosen to live stream this? I don't have any commentary. I'm sorry. What?
Jesse said he's worried about you and one of your boyfriends. He wouldn't tell me why, though. Are you okay, sweetie? Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. Okay, the non-capitalization of the eyes is making me lose it. I have a feeling my dungeon would be filled with a crap ton of shadows and general darkness. Okay, why do you think that? I'm sure you can handle it, but maybe I can help. What's wrong with the boyfriend, I mean? Well, just while I'm wielding him, I think he's lying to me. Now, how do you know it's love? It's different for different people. Are you happier when the person is with you? Do they help make you into a better person? If so, maybe keep them around. If not, move on. Good luck out there, sweetie. Thanks. Personally, I think my dungeon would be filled with a bunch of question marks and like stuff around general like not knowing, like uncertainty. Thanatophobia? I don't know what that is, my guy. We'll just have mine would have just stuff with general uncertainty, so mine would probably also have darkness. A bunch of question marks probably. Just things about uncertainty. Gourmet cupcake recipe. Okay, let's fight these monsters. Aw, dang it. Oh, explorer is what I just was. Leveled up. I'm now combatant. And after that, I am apprentice. But after that, I'm proficient. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make this teddy bear recipe, I think. Yep. Let's make a fried mackerel as well. It's a common fear, death in the dying process. Like, I'm not scared of bodies, that's necrophobia. I'm scared of the concept of death itself. Yeah, that's fair, I think. I don't think death is anything to be afraid of, really. I feel like, I mean, I guess it depends on what you believe in. I don't think anyone should, you know, want to die, but I don't think it should be, I don't think it should be scary either. Maybe Senpai will notice me. As start having a panic attack about it. Don't start having a panic attack about it. That's not a good thing. Panic attacks should be avoided at all costs. I'm scared of being alive, and I wish for death sometimes. I know it's a bad thought, but it takes over my mind a lot after death. I mean, that's fair, but, and then Sunder's texting us saying he doesn't want us to die. That's fair, but I feel like you shouldn't be afraid of death, but you shouldn't wish for it. I mean, like, I've been there, but it's more of it's a thing, I don't know how to explain it. If you're gonna start having a panic attack, though, breathe in for 5 seconds, hold it for 7 seconds, and then breathe out for 10 seconds. But, like, you shouldn't want to die, because there is a lot to live for. And even if there isn't a lot to live for, there's a lot of people to live for. Plenty of people to love in the meantime. Plenty of things to see. You know? I've been thinking a lot, and I decided, for sure, I don't want you to die. Thanks? Haha, yeah, so, wanna hang out? Summer nights are the best. No death allowed. Okay. Meet you at the beach at 9. Hey, I got a new job. Congrats. Thanks. A steady income is gonna be nice. Meet me at Bravura and I'll treat you to dinner. Sure. Oh my god, Loki kinda hungry right now. Okay, hang on, let's see. Weapon info. Okay, me and Isaac are level 2. Me and Sunder are 2. Dagger 2 is almost 2. I need to go with Jonah. We'll meet up with Jonah and then we'll get everyone to max level 2. Okay, where is he? That's with Sunder. There it is. Is there anything over here now? Yes, there is. Okay, I'll need to do that in a second. You find Jonah sitting alone at a table, fidgeting with a napkin. Oh, hey, Cory. Glad you could make it. This place is too fancy to be alone in. Too fancy for me, too. Really? Well, we can fake it together then, and nobody needs to know. I can afford it tonight, because this is where I work. I'm Rivera's newest employee. You're a waiter? Nah, I'm way too clumsy for that. Wish I got tips, though. I'm the newest sous chef. Sous means something in French. I should look that up. It doesn't help that my brain literally cannot process the fact that I can do stuff on my own. Like, it for some reason it cannot function properly without feeling like it's reassured romantically. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Like, it craves that sense of being fulfilled. That's understandable. It's hard. Honestly, life is just what you make it. So that's the best advice I can give, is that life is so. As long as you can get through things and have people you can trust and rely on, life is what I don't know how to say it without invalidating feelings, because your feelings are super valid. Yeah, I don't know. I'm the new sous chef. Sous means something in French. I should look that up. It means under, because you're working under a real chef, obviously. Why is this guy following us everywhere? Oh, hey, thanks. Hi, Eric? You here for dinner too? No, I just hang out in restaurants in the evenings, inspecting their cutlery. Yes, of course I'm here for dinner. It's a shame I don't have a date like Cory to share it with. It's not too late to switch tables, mon cher. I have a free seat. No thanks. It was a joke anyway. Enjoy your meal. I recommend the tartare. Do you want to join us? I'm sure the waiter won't mind. What, and be a third wheel to a jellyfish? No thank you, Jonah. I have an image to uphold. Eric swans deeper into the restaurant without looking back. Ah, Eric, you were so much cooler back in the day. Anyway, yeah, sous chef. I prep the ingredients for cooking. Lots of chopping and slicing and dicing. Well, let's see. Enemies hit by swing have a 50% chance of being stunned. Enemies hit by swing have a 50% chance of bleeding. I think we gotta do this one. I get it. I'm a hopeless romantic. I feel like I need love or else I'm not complete. Yeah, I get that as well. I'm also definitely a hopeless romantic. But I am also a romantic. On the lesser side of feeling romantic love, and so it's not a good mix, but you know, fantasies and stuff like that definitely do help, like reading things and whatnot. A second sous chef wields me. It's sort of refreshing using my weapon side for something productive. When I was a teen, my mom and I would chop firewood sometimes, but it was mostly just for fun. Honestly, nobody needs firewood in Verona Beach, but they do need chopped food. That must feel good. It does, actually. Thank you. I just wish the head chef would lighten up a little. She gets really stressed out. Like, way too much. She even insults people in the kitchen sometimes. Throws things at them. Not my vibe. Anyway, what's going on with you? Any news from the dungeon front lines? Your meal arrives and you chat while you eat. The pasta's homemade and the sauce rich. You barely managed to finish your plate. Want to share a dark chocolate cake or the, I don't know how to pronounce this. Yeah, sure. Jonah smiles and orders one cake with 2 forks. You savor the bittersweet chocolate together in all its fluffy yet crunchy ganache-laden textures. That was perfect. I mean, I don't know if this was actually worth 10 times my own cooking, but it was an experience. With the employee discount, it only costs 9 times my cooking anyway. Cha-ching! Heh, I guess I'll still have to go to the dungeon sometimes if I want to afford board wax. May I walk you home? It's good to walk after such a rich meal. I'd like that. Cool. You wander homeward companionably, enjoying the crickets and the evening breeze. Outside your apartment, he hesitates, suddenly tense. I know Jesse mentioned we dated ages ago. Sorry. It was only for like a week. I wish I hadn't, if it makes you feel weird. You're super different from him. I like you a lot, and I guess you should know that. Do you want to come in? Are you asking what I think you're asking? Thank you, but not tonight. I have an early morning. How about a kiss goodnight instead? He takes a small step closer to you. You catch a scent of the sea, wild and lightly spiced. I kiss him. Mwah. You're wrapped in him, his chest a solid wall of warmth, a hint of dark chocolate left on his tongue. Dark chocolate is honestly so good. It is so good. Wow, yeah. Alright, so that's really something. Night, handsome. He wanders off, a silly smile on his face. You go upstairs and fall into bed. That was my favorite dinner in ages, especially the kiss at the end. But kicking myself for not coming in, to be honest. I was just so nervous about this new job. Can I come up next time, please? Of course. Yes. Thanks for celebrating with me. Gotta practice my chopping and dicing. So, see you at the dunge. Okay, dokie. Okay, let's get everyone to. Oh right, I forgot about this date that we have over here. Come on, let's go, guys. To the mysterious mansion over here. You arrive just as a hearse drives away. It seems someone died. A young person stares down the street after it. Goodbye. Until next time, Alice. Farewell. I'm sorry for your loss. Don't talk about her. You didn't know her. Oh, it's you. Cory, why did you come here? You know me? Never mind that right now. Answer me. Why did you come here? Just exploring the town. They pursed their lips, eyes dark. No, I meant to Verona Beach. You're the cause of all this, you know? The monsters, the universe thrown out of balance. If it weren't for you, maybe Alice would still be alive. Their shape begins to change. I love them. They're so cool. Caw. Look at that. Look at that weapon. Maybe I should just end you and see if status quo returns. They seem serious. This seems like an important decision. Your life is on the line. Wait, don't, please. Nah, just do it then. Enticing temptation. Words? Enticing temptation. Almost sexual. The scythe gleams hungrily at your urging, as if wedded. There's a moment of silence as a breeze passes between you. There's so many innuendos in this game. Ugh, fine. I can't just kill a random person I just met. I guess. Even you. Pretty human. Hush. Uncertainty passes over their features. So why did you come to Verona Beach? Who even are you? I'm Rowan. My threat wasn't personal, I assure you. But I suppose I would also feel angry in your situation. Though I hadn't expected you to respond the way you did. I must remember that you are unpredictable. Perhaps more dangerous than I thought. Oh well, the reason you came to Verona Beach doesn't particularly matter. My grandmother is gone either way. And you're here now. We'll have to survive somehow in spite of your chaos. What chaos? You know, dungeons everywhere, creatures running amok. Someone's violating the laws of nature. There's a wrongness rippling. You've been seeing weapons damaged, haven't you? It's a pattern of evil intent. Only a witch of very high caliber can hope to make things right again. And I should get back to it. That's what Alice would have wanted. Who's Alice? They don't acknowledge your question and turn away. Goodbye. They disappear into the house, leaving you alone on the street. Yokie dokie. Oh, actually, I do need to be on my phone. Weapon info. Okay, 2. Okay, let's see. 2. Yes. So I need to get everything to 2. Maxed. Maxed 2. Alright, let's go to the dunge. We're going to floor 7, baby. Let us go. feel more confident for some reason. No, that one doesn't do anything. Okay, we've got a challenge over here. Let's do this. Okay. I'll probably stream for about another hour. So. Yeah, let's go. Let's go back down into this place. Okay. Let's see, what do you have to offer? A digital camera. Blue lipstick, crimson lipstick. No, expensive stuff. Wow, me and Jonah did not level up hardly at all. That's rough. Yeah, Jonah is a very wide edge, sweeping edge over here. Alright, let's go. Why are you permanently stuck? Okay. It was like permanently stuck open. That's crazy. Okay, let's collect all these stuff. Oh no. Okay, let's see this ice skating ring. Let's look at this. There sure is a bunch of ice. Wait, why are you looking at me? You want me to ice skate? Why not? I mean, I broke my leg ice skating as a teen, trying to impress a cute boy, but maybe I could try again if I really slowly, and you didn't laugh. No pressure. Thanks, I appreciate it. If it's all the same to you, I'll play it safe. When you're as big as I am, falling can really hurt. Would you like to offer a gift? Do I have any gifts to offer? Yes, let's give him a teddy bear. Because he's a teddy bear. Hey, thanks. I'll definitely use this. Then, let's get back to it. Back to it we go. Let's go this way because it has this thing right here. And we've got a bouquet of daisies recipe. And then we're gonna go back this way. Bang. Challenge room over here. Okay. That was almost bad. I almost just had to leave the dungeon. I need something to make my health have more. I need more health.
Yes, challenge completed. Okay, I'm gonna actually go now. I'm going to try and sleep. If that doesn't happen, I'll come back. But if I don't, have a good night. You have a good night too, Jace. Hopefully you can get to sleep. Glitter eyeshadow recipe. And a dark prince recipe. Okie dokie. Let's go. Cap recipe. Very dangerous. Very danger. Much danger. Okay, we got through that. Alright, let's go collect all these things that we didn't collect earlier. More sugar, more plastic. Every single time I see sugar, I think it's rice. And I don't know why. Okay, to the next floor. Okay, next level. Okay, we're in the deep dungeon, and it's a fear of change is what we've got. We got fear of change. That door is locked, and there's a sword on the other side, but that door is locked. So we gotta do this. We battled our fears, and we got a key. Let me grab all this stuff. Bunch of healing stuff, which will be very nice. Very nice to have. Okay, let's unlock this gate. And there's another sword here. You find a strange gadget. It fits in your hand smoothly, but you're not sure how to use it. You press a button, and its fire flares to life. And it transforms. We've got a boy band member over here. Hey, whoa. I feel slow, like I took a really long nap. Maybe I have a screw loose, literally. Who are you both? What day is it? You tell them what you know. I've been down here 2 weeks? Well, thanks for waking me up. I'm 7. I should probably let my agent know where I've been. You have an agent? Yeah, no comment. But I know I owe you one. How about a coffee later? Sure. 7 leaves you and you return to your exploration. Let's go. We're in the deep parts of the mall now. And the dungeon, I guess, which are the same thing. Jonah, why are you saying ow? You're not the one getting hit. Okay, let's grab all these things. Okay, nothing else over there. Ooh, waterfall. Yeah, it's the same dialogue as before. I'm glad you're not too afraid of water. That'll be a tough dungeon for me to relate to. I find even just the sound of the sea so soothing. I can't imagine being indoors most of the time. It seems so sad and restrictive. Claustrophobic? A little bit, I guess. Maybe that's why most jobs stress me out. Even construction workers have to be indoors a lot of the time. Blah. At least the dungeon has lots of open space, huh? Room to swing me as much as you want. Alright, let's go this way, which connects back over here. Oh. I don't know if my mic picks up on the clicks, but there are so many clicks. I just spam the button over here. It's, yeah, it's just spam it. Hang on. Let me go back around this way and see if there's anything. I'm trying my best to explore it all the way through instead of just running to the exit, but I don't know which way the exit is in this one.
So I'm kind of just like going with the flow. Okay, so I found out that this is the way that the stairs are, so we're gonna have to go back the other way. 1 level down, 1,000,000 to go. That is so real. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. All the way around to the other way. Fighting monsters? Okay, my guy, can you get around the pillar? Thank you. Okay, pick up some stuff. And grab this thing. What do we got here? We have got a cultist mitter recipe. Why am I getting so much cult stuff? Yeah, this way, this way. Sometimes I'll like click the button and it won't like go in the direction that I want it to go, but it's because my pointer, whatever this thing is called, my mouse, it doesn't it's not pointing in the direction that I want it to go. So it's kind of hard to blame it when it's my fault. But you know, I'll find a way. All the deep dark monsters, or whatever they're called, look very cool. All the monsters look very cool in general. The fear of change in this game is very relatable. But also, it's like change is a necessary part of life, so it's kind of hard to be too afraid of it. But it is nice when you have some consistency. I hate that those like bats are able to get in like these areas. Because I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. It's like, why are you there? Like, you have no reason to be there. And then you just won't be able to, you're not able to get the loot most of the time. So it's rough. I mean, you can get it if you're able to like just stab into the void constantly. But and we have got a fine bourbon recipe. Let's go this way. I don't know what way the stairs are, and so I want to go in the opposite direction of that way, but yeah, let's do this. We have time for a little self-indulgence, right? You sit in the massage chairs, they begin to vibrate and knead your back. Too soon it's over. You feel more relaxed. Valeria stretches with a happy groan. Do you think the monsters use massage chairs to relax when they're not fighting? Definitely. She laughs to herself. All those weird vertebrae need special massage expertise, I'm sure. Until we chop them up, let's go. Yes, let's go. Alright, up here we go. Yeah, we kind of did walk right into that one. There are so many monsters, this has to be the way the stairs are. Alright, now let's go grab this guy.
I mean, we could have another floor down, but there's another way, oh my god, back there that I want to check out. So let's go back that way after I get everything. Just that way I don't have to, you know, double check to see if I got everything when I come back. Alright, let's go this way. Around here. Okay, so this was really not important and kind of a waste of time, but that's okay. Got more stuff, and that is what matters. Alright. Let's go up here. Let's go this way. And up here. And over here. And up. This game is like hard at first, but once you get like used to it, it becomes a lot easier. So that's the good thing about this game. But I haven't played it in forever, so I had to get used to playing it again. The heavy attacks are nice, especially because they do range. And range attacks are really, really important in this game. So, let's go around this way. The stuff that the characters say is funny a lot of the time. And then sometimes it's like, okay, well that's just sad. Okay, let's grab this. And this. I have a feeling that the other thing is going to connect around here. That's rough. Okay, I leveled up, and now I am a fighter, and then I leveled up again. So I am a duelist, and I leveled up again. So I'm Gallivant. Okay. As you leave the dungeon, I don't mean to overthink things, but something's not right. Why would that sword have slipped for weeks? Maybe he was under a spell. Maybe he's depressed, no. Maybe he was under a spell. Maybe. Either way, let's keep an eye out. I'll let you know if I see or hear anything. You head home. Okay. Oh, I've got this. You find a scrap of paper has been slipped into your window from outside. The paper is thick and strong, as if torn from an old book. There's a series of numbers and markings on it. Some are upside down. Okay, knowing the answer is actually ridiculous because it's a phone number, and all the numbers that are right side up is the number. Or was it all the ones that are upside down is the number? Doesn't matter. But let's say it's a GPS coordinates. You try using those pairs of GPS coordinates backwards and forwards. You mostly get wilderness and farmland in India and the Middle East. You study it for a while, but aren't sure how to use this information helpfully. You set the puzzle aside for now, itching for a more physical challenge. It looks like another beautiful California day outside. Okay, let's see, crafting. There's so many things I can craft now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's do a cap. Let's just craft as much as we can, and then we can go out and buy other things that we can't craft. Okay. Let's look at everything. Okay, so I need a glue, 2 glue, 3 glue, 5 glue and 1 fabric, 8 glue, 1 fabric, 1 dark. Okay. 8 glue, 1 fabric, 1 dark. The pest jacket doing that at me. So we need 8 glue, 1 fabric, and 1 dark. So let's go and see if we can find that. I do not want to go to Naked Steel, but 1 fabric, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you have any dark? You don't. I will be grabbing this ocean camo jacket though. Thank you. Hey Naked Steel, do you have any dark? Oh Cory, find time in your busy love life to stop by. Buy something if you like, or not, whatever I guess. Why is there so much options for steel? Yeah, great. You don't have what I need. Text you later? Please don't. Let's go over here to El Granero. Looks like the Los Angeles Ballet Company has come to town. Oh my god, everything is so expensive. Okay, Dark Essence. Great. It's $50. This machine displays a picture of a hand waving. Okay, let's see if there's dark matter being sold anywhere else for less. Maybe on this ferry. Welcome. No, lighthouse keychain. I will take a lighthouse keychain, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Let's go back into my apartment. Craft the things that we can craft now. Okay, I need 3 more fabric. And then that dark matter thing. Bow, higher chance of a crit hit. I don't need crits, really. Sorry, didn't see you there. Okay, let's look at the phone. Mind reading again? I'll explain some things, please. Yeah, alright. Here's a hint for where to find me. Thanks. I'll set up all these dates, but then I need to go back into the dungeon with, is that Isaac? I think it's Isaac, so that way I can level it up all the way. Thanks again. Doctor says any damage I took will heal itself soon. What are you up to? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Want lunch? I should probably eat. I'll be at Kix. Welp, you okay? I don't know. The head chef called me a big dumb butcher's knife, which, first of all, butcher's knives are good people too, but she was super rude and wouldn't listen, so I left. You quit? Yep, I mean, I don't want to go back, so gotta look for another new job already. Ugh, meet me at the beach if you want to chat sometime. Okay. Let's leave. Let's go. Oh my goodness, there's so many red dates. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the dungeon. I think Isaac is the only one. Yep, Isaac is the only one that we can do. 11, floor 11. Let's go. Vernomal Deeps, fear of change. Alright, let's go. You're really brave to confront your fears in the dungeon so often. More like I want to level up. And it's not like I'm scared of phones or anything. I am scared of change, not phones. But the electronics is very funny. Very interesting. Not, something to be scared of, so it technically is my fears, but doesn't feel like it. Hello? Ow, I'd appreciate if you couldn't do that. I really badly need a healing thing. I need something to heal me. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, hey, would you look at that? No fears to be found here, it seems. Isaac looks up at the sculpture thoughtfully. It's lovely. I often like to think of cats when I'm fencing. They have such poise and grace, especially when they hunt. But perhaps you prefer dogs? I love all animals. All animals are the best animals. Even snakes? Yuck. You must be a saint. He touches your hand and smiles. Shall we resume? Yes, let's. Okay, let's go this way. And we are met with more monsters. Okay. Let's see if we can find some more things to heal me. Or more things to hurt me. Okay, that's fine. Be especially careful now? Well, gee, I didn't notice. It's almost like I have half a HP left. Okay, let's go this way. What do we got here? More fabric. No harm in keeping this safe from the monsters. My thoughts exactly, Isaac. And now I'm locked in. I keep forgetting to use my Zines, and that's why I prefer to have the helmet on. Because I get more things that can, like, heal me. I can hold more things to heal me. And I have less Zines, which I don't use anyway. So it's like a win-win scenario. Well done to us both, I'd say. I would agree. And we're going down another level. Okay. So, let's change my weapon. Let's go with Sunder, because if there's any more opportunities to give gifts, I have more gifts for him. But let's wait until we have a another elevator. Okay, let's do this. Dodge without using the dodge button, which I also forget about. Those eyes, those look like eyes, and it's very creepy. Okay, we found where the down is. We showed those monsters, we absolutely did. Ice cream. Oh, ice cream? No thanks. Can't have the calories impacting my boyish physique, after all. Why do you think people come to the mall anyway? It's so sterile. To spend time together? That's a sweet thought. I know I wouldn't come here without you, after all. All the more reason to clean out these monsters. Let's get back to it. Okay. I need $50 in this game, and this is not a great way to make money, because it doesn't... Oh, no. Not very often. Doesn't give you money very often. Okay, I do still have a healing thing, so if absolutely need be, I am not absolutely helpless. Okay, let's get this guy. Anything in here? Seems already cleared it out. Okay, let's go this way. This way. Yoink this healing. Get as much healing as possible. Oh, would you look at that? It's a boss. Got in his cocoon. Got its little monsters as well.
Get stunned. Kill these little things. Get stunned again. This thing likes stunning me. Let's kill these guys. We've almost got him. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Oh, we're almost there. And we got it. Look at that little bug fly off. Boss defeated. Cleared the mall dungeon. A new plushie can be found in my apartment. Fear of change conquered. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, there's a weapon right here. This one's my favorite. This is my favorite weapon. The chipped polearm is a little unwieldy in your hands. As you touch it, it transforms. Look at how awkward they are. They're so silly. Look at their trans pin. Hey, whoa, careful. Hi, I'm Sawyer. Sorry I'm a little long. I don't mean to be awkward to wield. Actually, I didn't even mean to be down here at all. My memory's fuzzy and my head hurts like crazy. I feel like something's missing. It's weird. Your blade is cracked, by the way. I guess I should go to the hospital and call my mom. Or my blacksmith. But all that has to wait because I'm late to history class. Ah! Tardy, my professor's gonna dock me points for sure. But maybe I can buy you lunch to say thanks? My guy, you're a college student. There's no way you can. Here's my number. Bye for now. They hurry away towards the exit. And back here we are. Let's get these things. A business suit, amethyst. A silver ring. So many things. Boom, leveled up. And now I'm a defender. Okay, let's go home. We defeated the dungeon. Your eyes happen upon the weird slip of paper from the other day. You wonder if maybe it's somehow a phone number? It could be. You pull out your phone and enter a 2, then a 0, then a 7. You enter in each number that's right side up. Finally, I've been waiting. I solved your riddle. There were multiple meanings in the numbers, but good enough. It's Rowan. Come to my house when you have a moment. I have a use for you. They hang up. Okay, let's set up all these dates. Okay, hey, I'm getting some weird vibes from my basement. I mean, my club's basement. It's always been creepy, but this is different. I think I saw a monster down there. I'll check it out. Cool, thanks. It doesn't seem like the monsters will come upstairs, so we could just dance and ignore them, I guess. Let me know if you need someone to wield. A company I invested in is hosting a thank you party. It's a bit embarrassing, but the party is hosted by Slicer, the dating app for weapons. Am I invited? Of course. I hope you can attend. It's at the Verona Hotel Ballroom. Party. Oh, I have to go right now? It's almost time to leave to meet Isaac at his investor party. You realize you aren't sure what to wear to an investor's party. Something serious? You dress with precision. Every garment in perfect alignment. Then you wonder, what if you're overdressed? What if you look ridiculous? You change clothes a few times until it's too late. There's no time. Finally, you put the first outfit back on and run out the door. The lobby looks packed with an unusual crowd of young software types. The entry is blocked. Private event tonight. Are you on the list? He's with Brooks Associates. That bouncer is everywhere. The bouncer works for everyone. Cory knows everyone, huh? You apparently know everyone, bouncer. Isaac kisses your cheek and leads you into the party. I love your jacket. I must get your tailor's number. Thanks for coming. Your support means so much to me. All this is for you? Me and the other investors and employees. I hope my father makes it. I told him Miss Gala was for his favorite charity. Where is he? A familiar face approaches with a smirk. He is everywhere. I see Slicer invited true VIPs. Cory, is this weapon your date? None of your business. Ah, but this is exactly my business. Have you seen his blade? So fine and straight. They keep making straight jokes about Isaac, and I find it very funny. I'm standing right here. You sure are. Good job, you. Everyone loves a sharp-dressed man, Now, if you'll excuse me, I see a platter of shrimp puffs with my name on it. How does that A know you, anyway? He was my first date. Oh my, so there's more to the story. Isaac, what is this hellscape? The whiskeys all have multiple malts. Good evening, Father. Can we have a calm, civil conversation? This is most certainly not the foundation for dogs attending Harvard. You told me Dr. Muffin III would be here. Well, some of these people have dogs, I'm sure. These people's dogs haven't even graduated high school. What if I'm seen? Someone taps a microphone and the music is turned off. A Slicer executive takes the stage and starts talking about the profit in sword smooching. This is very funny. Vincent marches out the door, not shocked. The Slicer executive starts listing all the hardships they overcame and thanking their investors. Eventually, she names Isaac and Brooks Associates by name and a special thank you for his generosity. Woohoo! You notice Isaac smiling to himself as the speech ends. Someone turns the music back up and the dance floor starts to fill. Well, I don't think everything she said was true. My help wasn't necessary. If everyone were paid a living wage, we wouldn't need investors. So true. So true. We could also reduce inheritance, but where'd my father go? He left. Ah, of course he did. Let's get some fresh air. Isaac leads you outside. Vincent and Isaac's assistant are talking. And that's when Isaac pooped his pants in front of the whole family. Wow, that's hilarious. Father. Oh, hi, Isaac. I'm gonna go. My worthless son, are you done with your farce? I wanted to show you that my money helps people, real people. Instead of obsessing over how much money others have, why not take care of yourself? You don't even have a partner, unless, don't tell me you're dating this disaster. Vincent gestures in your general direction without looking at you. I'm the disaster. Leave Cory out of this. What matters to me is that I make a difference. Funding these bores isn't making a difference. All you're making is a fool of yourself. Vincent gets in a town car and slams the door. The driver pulls away. Isaac sighs, staring after him. Well, now I can enjoy the party without distraction, I guess. Are you okay? I'm alright. I knew this was likely going to happen. All I wanted is a good job, but nothing with him is ever simple. Come on, let's forget him. I'll introduce you to a few people. Your friendship is my most valuable investment yet. He offers you his elbow with a small bow. Yippee! Allez! Hold any heavy attacks to charge up a more powerful move. And perhaps a small gift for the gentleman? Oh! He gave me a blue flower. I bought you that little thing. I don't know if it's your style, but I'd like you to have it. I love it. Wonderful. Now let's see what kind of music the DJ has started to play, You rejoin the party and spend the rest of the evening together. Crafting. Yes, let's craft this. Business suit. The silver ring. Fashion design. I literally just need the dark matter. Okay. What's this? Creates a decoy. That's cool. Alright. I had a great time last night. Party! Now I'm warmed up for facing your fears in the dungeon. Great. Oh no. Looks like there's another dungeon now under La Rosa. That idiot Sunder will probably get himself killed down there. Good thing he has you to save him. Hey, nice meeting you. I only recently came out as non-binary, but please use they, them. Anyway, I don't know if you're free, but I could buy you breakfast or lunch at Kix. It's my favorite place. Sure. Perfect. See you there. Great. Okay. Here, let's see this. Weapon info. Okay, he's 3. I need to get these guys. I need to get everyone to 3. Okay, let's go do that. Valeria is sitting on a park bench, glaring at the nearby ducks. Her expression softens as she sees you. Oh, hey, you came. I'm really glad. I wasn't sure if you would, after how things ended. I asked you to go home with me for all the wrong reasons, but I don't regret our time together. Not one bit. I wish I had been, I don't know. Wrong reasons? Yeah, it's all a bit complicated. I can talk about it, but the sound of loud quacking interrupts her. Shut up, ducks. Can you believe that noise? I hope you're not one of those people that feeds ducks at the park. I am, actually. Don't you know the risks? You should take better care of yourself. A friend of mine lost a finger to a duck, got too close with a piece of bread, and then... Valeria snaps her fingers. Gone, just like that. Is that true? Valeria's lips twist into a rueful grimace as she sighs. Okay, I may be exaggerated, but only a little, and promise not to laugh? It didn't happen to a friend. It was me. Valeria holds up a hand, showing you a faint scar on her index finger. I could kiss it better. She extends her hand. You look her in the eyes and kiss the tip of her finger. She shivers and you slide your lips down to her palm, her wrist. After a long moment, she pulls her hand back and smiles shakily. You're, good at that. The sound of loud quacking interrupts your moment. I can't believe you did that in front of the ducks. Whatever will they think? Would you like to offer a gift? Would I? Yeah, this silver ring. Let's give her a silver ring. That's thoughtful of you. Thanks so much. Next time we'll go on a date without the risk of duck. Backstab. Attacks do critical damage to confused enemies. But we were talking about something actually important before. Right, I remember. I was going to awkwardly explain Jake. You don't have to. No, but I want to. So that guy, right, who keeps showing up? His name is Jake. I dated him for a couple years. And, I dated his sister as well. At the same time, I mean. They both knew. Dual wielding? Ha, yeah, I suppose I was. Trust me, it was even more work than it sounds. We messed up a lot at first, but we learned. Got better at being together. I was young and in love, and I thought we'd be together forever. Jake and Jessica and me. 3 artists against the world. We were everything to each other. We had the same goals, believed in the same thing. And then? Greed and pride and ambition got in the way, as they usually do. Jessica wanted more recognition, more adventure, more everything. I wanted things to stay as they were, which was foolish. Nothing stays the same. I moved to Verona Beach looking for a fresh start, and Jake followed me. I know you haven't had the best impression of him, but he's a good person, really. You argue a lot. I was in a 3-way relationship with him and his sister. We broke up acrimoniously a few months ago. Are you surprised we argue? It's a complicated situation, I'll give you that. Look, I know Jake's been a bit of an idiot, following us around and all. I'll talk to him about it. Get him to back off. For real, this time. Anyway, enough about my drama. I got you a little gift. Here. Ooh, I got a beret. I saw it in the museum gift shop and thought of you. Thanks. You don't have to wear it, but you look dashing if you do, I'm sure. But, I'd love to show you my work sometime. My paintings, if you wanted. Yeah, sure. Then it's a date. I've had new inspiration lately. I look forward to seeing what you think next time. You have a lot to think about. As you leave, the afternoon light fades into evening. Before you come over, I gotta clean. I mean, it won't be clean. I'm not a nun. But this muffin from 2016 needs to be evicted. I'll let you know when the smell is gone, too. In the meantime, I found some cool art by the mall. Did you see this? Oh, I love murals. Maybe we can check it out together sometime. Okay. Okay, dokie. Let's check the mirror for some stuff. Got a business suit over here. Okay, let's see this stuff. Enemies get stunned when they damage you. Ooh, that's good. Beverage heals more. Oh, that looks cute. I like the enemies get stunned when they damage you. That's a good one. Okay, let's leave. Oh my god, there's so many dates that I've got to go to. Let's go to Capulet Beach. Go with Sunder first, because Sunder was here first. You find Sunder and Mandy sitting on a dune. Sunder appears to be drinking. Of course he is. Whoa! Are we celebrating? Yeah, being alive is the best, right? I wouldn't recommend it. Most people are dead statistically. That's a lot of people. Really, a lot. Sometimes I try to calculate the number of ghosts there should be. Even if 1% of people had unfinished business, that'd be millions of ghosts. All kinds of ghosts. Sultans, schoolgirls, fashion designers, farmers, everyone. Are you really trying to be more goth than me? No, I'm being really anti-goth right now, Mandy. Keep up. I'm saying living is like the VIP section of the universe. Then let's live it up. That's what I'm talking about. Cory, what's a moment in your life when you felt most alive? You spent time chatting, looking out over the moonlit ocean. A time I felt most alive. Here, let's think about this. I don't know. Probably going on roller coasters. Those are so fun. Yeah, I don't know. Eventually there's a silence and Mandy clears her throat. I'm getting hungry. You must be too, Sunder. How about a snack? Mandy looks at you curiously. What kind of food? I like my food fresh and locally sourced. Verona Beach has a few options. Cut it out, Mandy. What? You haven't told poor Cory about our little hobby? I'm not gonna say anything. Ugh, Mandy, just go home if you're feeling antsy. Suit yourself. Just don't stay out too late. The sun comes up fast in summer. Mandy slinks away into the evening. Sunder glares after her. Sunder sighs, apparently at a loss for words. What was that about? I don't want to talk about it. Not right now. A cold breeze comes in from the ocean, chilly against your skin. I shiver. You poor thing. He rubs your goosebumpy arms. Sunder's hands aren't any warmer, but the friction helps you relax a little. He takes off his jacket and settles it around your shoulders. I got some cool shades. Here, I also got you a little gift. I always wake up too late to use them. Thanks. And I know you said you want the truth. I've been thinking about that. I guess I still have some things I'm not ready to talk about. It looks like he started to shiver. Let's just forget about this and I'll walk you home where it's warm. You walk together through Verona Beach until you arrive at your building. You give him his jacket back. He puts it on gratefully. Before Mandy ran her mouth, I had so much fun with you tonight. Usually around now I get the summertime blues, but with you I feel so alive. Deep cut. Bleeding does do more damage. That's pretty cool. Like, all my dark thoughts don't weigh me down. And honestly, I don't want to go back to my lonely apartment. It's like a crypt. I'd kill myself later if I didn't ask. Can I come up? Please do. Can I get in a few kisses here? You linger on the street corner before leading him upstairs. He waits outside the apartment politely until you invite him in. Wow, I like your place. You've got good taste. I'm a little nervous, but I just want to treat you right. Innuendos. You spend the evening together. He's athletic and attentive, singularly focused on making you feel good. You notice his skin and blade remain strangely cold to the touch, no matter how long you cuddle. Do you want another blanket? Sure, why not? No harm being extra cozy. You snuggle up and kiss a few extra dozen times before he staggers to his feet, pulling his clothes back on. Can't wait until next time, but I got some things to do tonight. Later, hotness. He lets himself out and you soon fall asleep. I just wanted to say, you're cooler the more I get to know you. So, thanks. You too. Let's dunge. What's this? Enemies bleed when they damage you. Oh, that's way better. Got some cool shades. That's a way better thing. Okay. Let's get out of here. And let's go back to the beach to where we can meet with him. With Jonah. You find Jonah standing with a stranger, looking out over the waves. That is not... Why is he everywhere? That's the bouncer. I don't want to be a downer again, but I got rejected from 2 more jobs today. Hard to stay sunny when you're always chopping on the chopping block, you know? Don't I know it. My boss sucks too. Heh, at least you have good company, it looks like. The other man nods towards you and Jonah smiles. Hey, Cory, this is Tank. He surfs with me sometimes. I try anyway. Not too often, it feels like. That's the benefit of having nothing going on in my life, I guess. Chopping up monsters with Cory is pretty much it. Well, it was nice to meet you, Cory, but I gotta go to work. Good luck out there, both of you. Thanks. Later. How's it going? Could be better. Could be worse, too, I guess. Hard to focus on the positive sometimes. I applied to be a fire axe or construction worker, but neither are for me, apparently. One said my work history was too spotty and they needed someone reliable. The other got weird when I said I was an axe. They expected me to be a great axe? What kind of weapon even calls themselves great anyway? Great sword seems arrogant, if you ask me. Wait, maybe my reference called me great. And then since I'm an axe, they assumed, Anyways, I guess since my main qualification is my axe form, I should just be hired muscle. It's what I'm destined to be best at, right? I hear it pays pretty well. Undertow. Swing moves faster and further. Would you lose respect for me if I became a security guard or something? Nope. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I'll lose a little respect for myself. Maybe everything would be easier if I wasn't an axe at all. Then it wouldn't be my fallback. Hurting anyone is never cool, you know, but maybe I can prevent other harm. He sighs, but somehow seems more cheerful than when you arrived. Thanks for sharing your evening with me, even though you're so busy. How do you find your way with so many things to do and people to see? I go with the flow. Really? You? I wouldn't have guessed it, but maybe that's why we get along so well. You make it look easier than it is, that's for sure. The undertow can be rough, let me tell you. I hope the flow is kinder to you than it has been to me so far. You deserve to be happy. I mean, I do too, I just don't know how to make that happen. He looks over the water thoughtfully. You listen to the waves together. Hey, what do you really think of surfing? It seems hard. It is hard, but also totally worth the effort for that moment of rushing calm on top of the wave. Want to try it? I could teach you a little, but totally no pressure. If you're feeling like extra go with the flow, chill today. Besides, we could just enjoy the sunset. What do you think? Yeah, let's surf. Let's surf. Why not? Awesome. All right. I was hoping that's what you'd say. He takes your hand and leads you out into the cold water. The waves pull at your legs longingly. So, first things first, up onto the board. Just lie down for now. I'll hold you in place. To start, you'll have to push into and under the wave, perpendicular to the white line. He swims next to you, helping you get into the undulating calm of the sea. Here, sit up on the board. I'll hold it steady while we learn the basics. Verona Beach looks so small and cute from here, like a toy. A toy that's very far away. Hey, you look, I should have asked, are you a good swimmer? I think so. Jonah smiles encouragingly. I'll be right here if you need me. I was a lifeguard for years. Breathe easy. Alright, so you're going to want to bend at the knees and keep your back straight. He coaches you through when to swim hard and when to stand. You mostly fall over and over, but you experience a few microseconds of what might be called surfing. And that's surfing, or at least the start of it. What do you think? Try again tomorrow? Really? Aw, I don't know about tomorrow, but I'd love to do this again sometime. Thanks for letting me show you. It's a big part of who I am, so I'm glad you tried. Let's catch our breath for a minute and enjoy this moment. You enjoy the quiet softness of his presence as the sun falls out of you. Eventually, you say goodnight and head home. Okay, Sunder sent us a heart. Is that too much? Heart. Roses. Morning. Did you have surfing dreams? I don't remember. Haha, I never do either. I sleep like the dead. Sometimes I wake up with a certain emotion. I wish I could remember what I dreamed to make me feel that, you know? Oh well, see you in the dungeon if you wanna. Okay. So let's see, tab, and weapon info. Okay, so everything is at a 3, except for these 3 dates that I gotta go on. Okay, let's go with 7. You see 7 sitting alone, poking at his phone. Oh, it's you. Hey. 7 puts away his phone and looks at you expectantly. So? There's an awkward silence. So, what's your favorite Blade Generation album? What's Blade Generation? 7 smiles, as if at a joke. Wait, you're serious? Oh. Blade Generation is my band, from Korea. Double platinum. No big deal. You don't listen to a lot of music, I guess. Too busy? Do you watch net TV? Monster killing takes time. Yeah? Maybe it'll take less time as you get better. Oh well. Since you don't know Blade Generation, I guess you don't need an autograph. Would you like to offer a gift? Do I have anything to give? Here, have this makeup. Perfect for the stage, or autograph signing, or any day, really. So, we're done here then. Want to meet up again? 7 shrugs. I'm pretty busy. I have to prep for our comeback in the fall. I don't know if I can risk going back to the dungeon. My agent would sue if I got any scars. He takes a sip from his coffee and makes a face. Something wrong? Yeah, I mean, not really, but they used the wrong milk. What kind? I asked for oat, but I'm not going to complain, that's for sure. Not my kind of thing. Wait, why is she coming over here? Shoot, cover for me. The cashier approaches your table nervously. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but you're Seven, from Blade Generation, aren't you? I'm Olivia. Seven looks to you and shakes his head slightly. There's light panic in his eyes. You're mistaken. No way. I know that bias wrecker's face anytime. Wait, that means, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Blade Generation is in Verona. Maybe even Sungwoo is here too? Seven's face closes, becoming carefully blank. Olivia rushes away, typing on her phone excitedly. Are you okay? Whatever. Can't come here anymore, I guess. Thanks for having my back, though. I guess there's still the dungeon if you want to. Those monsters won't bring paparazzi. Chain lightning. When finishing a combo, an energy bolt damages a nearby enemy from the first enemy hit. Seven slashes out, met by an expensive-looking car outside. You head home. Honestly, if he doesn't want to be seen as a member of Blade Generation, he shouldn't be out in expensive cars. I don't know. That's just me. Never going to Kicks again, so hope you have other ideas. Dinner? Food is overrated. I'll think about it and get back to you. Okay, now let's go meet Sawyer. You arrive and find Sawyer and Olivia arguing. No more freebies. You haven't worked here for like a year. Come on, just one more measly sandwich. I owe a friend big time. Please? Is your friend Cory, by chance? Huh? How did you know that? Oh, hi Cory. I'm just, paying for us both. Sawyer digs in their pockets for money, blushing. Oh, here, I found this. How many of these can I give you? They hold out 5 lumps of sugar in their palm. Olivia shakes her head. Sawyer seems slightly panicked. I'll pay. No, Cory, put your money away. But Sawyer, I swear to all the gods, this is the last time, okay? You bet. Thanks, you're the best, Livy. Yeah, I am. You sit at a table. It doesn't look like Sawyer has anything to eat. Want to split this? Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. As you eat, you see their eyes tracking your sandwich carefully, unable to stop staring. No, don't slow down. Sorry, let's talk about something else. They swallow hard and avert their eyes. Just have some. At your more forceful invitation, Sawyer takes half and wolfs it in 2 bites. Thanks. Good stuff. Here, I want you to have these, okay? They gave you a few sugar lumps. You awkwardly stuff them in your pockets. Sawyer smiles, pleased with themselves. Hey, I was looking online yesterday, and a lot of weapons in Verona Beach are getting chipped lately. Maybe there's something about the dry summer heat that makes us brittle? Maybe someone's doing it. What, chipping us on purpose? A serial chipper? I'm not sure what the point would be. I hope they're not targeting students in particular. That'd be so creepy. Sawyer's eyes wander back to your plate where only crumbs remain. A wild cat growl erupts from under the table. Is there an animal loose in here? After a moment, you realize it's Sawyer's stomach. Sorry, geez, even after you shared your sandwich with me. To be honest, I can't afford to eat much. College students, am I right? I had a good job for a while, and I get free rent from my mom, but it's hard. How do people afford eating anyway? Is everyone rich? Restaurants are so expensive, and they rip people off. Scones only cost like 10 cents of flour and 10 cents of butter. I'm in a business class, and it seems to me someone could disrupt that market easily. Cut out the middleman, buy the ingredients yourself. I could make an app that tells you how to make a dish like a restaurant would. You'd save costs by not paying a waiter or hostess to. Boom. What do you think? You just invented cooking. Oh, yeah, cooking. That's what it's called. Ugh, this is all so dumb. I don't know. I hate business stuff, to be honest. I'm more into history class. Real. I love history class. History is the best. Well, it's not... Learning about history is fun. History is not that great. But learning about it is fun. I was just taking it for easy credits, but everyone in the class is so competitive. I have to come up with a business idea for my semester project, and this is all I got. My next step would be documenting the process. Cooking, to use a technical term. But I don't even know how to boil an egg. I tried once and ended up with a black husk. I could teach you. That would be amazing. I'll do a little research on egg boiling first, but then I'll hit you up for lessons. If I bring the ingredients, do you think? I'll just wait for them to get through their breath. Sawyer takes a breath and gathers their courage. Is it a date? I hope so. Okay, I'll try to play it cool. Yeah. I've got to go to history. I've got to get to history. But let me know when you're heading to the dungeon. I did some first aid on my cracked blade, and I'm ready to fight again. Throw. Heavy attack throws glaive, immobilizing enemies. They can still attack. Talk to you soon. You head home. Sounds like to boil an egg, you have to use a lot of water, like a whole pot full. So that was my problem. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Okay, now let's go meet Rowan and then we'll go back to the dunge. I think, maybe. Oh, look at this. Sawyer and Sunder. What you're saying... What, you're saying it's your first time? No, I mean, well, sort of. I don't know. I don't want to mess things up. Well, there's no sense in wasting time. They probably can't read your mind. So just ask them if they want to. Whenever you want to. But how? Like that. You just say, hey, do you want me? Sunder, it's not the same as asking if someone wants a coffee. Okay, well, you can throw in a flourish. I like to use a rose. And not having a shirt on helps. Like so. Sometimes just a hello will do the trick. Oh my gosh, no, thank you. I mean, thank you for trying to help, but this has been... Ah, Cory, how long have you been there? Never mind, don't answer that. I wasn't talking about you and me. It was a hypothetical question. Is that okay? No big deal? Yeah, definitely. I'm, just chilling out here, too. Do-do-do. I'm just going to, like, forget whatever I just heard just now. Hey, this world could use more openness and communication, don't you think? Sure, but I don't want to, like, be sexually, aggressive or make anyone uncomfortable. Different scores for different swords. Each person has their own preferences anyhow. Exactly. For example, if I engage my abs versus flex or scoop, it attracts a different type. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna, go. But thanks. You can pay me back later. I have to get back to work anyway. Good seeing you, Cory. And then my, love rank goes up. Sawyer flees the scene and Sunder winks as he saunters away. Let's go over to Rowan. You find Rowan waiting outside the mansion. They give you a brief nod. I suppose you want me to invite you in for tea, because people do that. Why did you send a riddle? It was just a message, with multiple layers. Now, let's go. I've waited long enough. I was going to look for an herb on the mountain. Crowley thought you might want to help. The bird looks at you pointedly from Rowan's shoulder. Nice to meet you, Crowley. Crowley bobs his head, clicking his beak. Pretty human. If he vouches for you, that's good enough for me. Let's get going. I don't really know any herbs. Then try to be useful in some other way. At least don't slow us down. They start walking off towards the hills. You walk together along a narrow trail in silent companionship. Here. Alice once found laurel sumac and black sage here somewhere. Since you said you're ignorant of botany, listen, don't get any wild ideas. I need you to do something, please. Just rest here, right on this rock. I'll be back. Okay, I'll wait here. Perfect. I'm trusting you. Stay put. They wade into the underbrush without looking back. You wait for a while. The breeze is soft and the sun is warm. But a guy can only take so much breeze and sun. You start feeling antsy. They told me to wait here, so I'm gonna wait here. Your eyes slide over the landscape, your mind drifting away. You startle at the sound of footsteps and realize you fell asleep. Wow, you actually waited? You must be less chaotic than I'd assumed. I found the laurel sumac, but not the black sage. I wonder, would you like to offer a gift? Let's see, do I have any gifts to offer? I don't know if Roman would appreciate any of these. Yeah, I'm sure. You decide not to give a gift right now. Oh well, it's too late anyway. Okay. Cory, I have something important to ask you. Ooh, heavy. Heavy finishers create a temporary gravity while pulling enemies towards the center. If you were to wield me, what would be your end goal? Love. Rowan laughs darkly. Flattery comes so easily to your silver tongue, like music to a songbird. They lead you down the mountain, silent in thought. At the edge of town, they pull a black rectangle from their pocket. Our dark prisms are connected. They poke their prism and your phone vibrates. I don't know if our purposes align quite, but call on me if souls need harvesting. Farewell for now. Goodbye. They go on their separate way, and you head home. Our journey has begun. We are the fool. Next, the magician. Indeed. Though I've lost my high priestess. Hey, so, I'm really very sorry for how I acted when we met. I was really emotional and I took it out on you, and that was wrong. Please, can you forgive me? Forgiven. Thank you. Godspeed. Okay. Okay, let's go to La Rosa. So we have Sawyer, Rowan, and 7. Let's do 7 first. Dungeon Fear unidentified. Okay. The acoustics in here aren't great, that's true. Okay. The music in here is really good. Music in this game. Done and done. Should we do an encore? I don't know, maybe. We've got a sword cufflinks recipe. Okay. Okay, let's change our weapon because now we're maxed with 7. Let's go with Sawyer. Oh, we found another weapon. You find a set of bladed brass knuckles. Looks like some of the claws are missing. An engraving on the side reads Pocket. Such a cute name. I wonder who it is. Mew? At your touch, the metal begins to stretch and grow. Aww. Look at Pocket. Meow. I'm gonna offer my hand for him to sniff. The cat eyes you warily, but allows you to come closer. You find a phone number on his collar. You put it in your phone before he scampers off. It does a double attack, so when it hits out, and then it does the damage when it comes back as well. Okay, let's quickly check our messages. How about a movie? I could go for horror or action. Horror. I love horror. Yeah, okay. How about we see The Dunge? It's showing at 6:30 most nights. I heard it's good. Let me know. Okay, let's go. Meet you inside. Don't bring the fan club. My cat was missing for a while and just reappeared with this phone number in his mouth. So I guess you found him? Thanks if so. I was really worried. No problem. Text me and I'll let him out. He likes to roam. Let him out. Looks like he's headed to the park. Little killer. Okay. Oh geez, most definitely. They definitely got that right with the OGs. Whoa, whoa. Kigurumi. I'm probably butchering these things so bad. These names. Okay. I go this way. we're done already? Wow. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got in here. Single malt scotch recipe. Okay, let's chill here. Ooh, fancy. I've never been a very important person past a velvet rope. Though I don't know if this counts, really. There's a rope, but is it really a VIP section if there isn't a bouncer? There are monsters. Yeah, but the monsters didn't exactly let us in or check a list of names. Oh well. They settle into a cushion, relaxing as best as they can. So now what? What do you do in a VIP section? You just sit here, being very important? Would you like to offer a gift? Yes. Give them fried mackerel. Score! I mean, thanks so much. This is pretty cool. This place is kind of boring. Let's go back to fighting. What do you say? Yeah, let's go back to fighting. Okay, let's go down these stairs. Change the weapon to Rowan. Let's actually leave. Yes, leave the dungeon. Breathe a little easier as the doors close behind you. Okay, I level up to Venturer and level up again to Adventurer. Let's go home. You sleep heavily, and when it's morning, your eyes feel sticky, like they don't want to open. You remember today's your birthday, another year closer to death, at least. But I am not alone. You think about all the friends you've made recently. You can't help smiling as you get up. You find a package outside your door waiting for you. Inside is a birthday cake from Jesse. It seems to be freshly baked just this morning. You're about to cut a slice when there's a knock at the door. Answer it. You longingly set the cake aside and go to answer the door. Hi, cuz. Happy birthday. I brought a friend. I hope that's okay. Happy birthday, Cory. I heard there might be cake. I thought we'd eat cake and give you a couple of little presents. Nothing too intense. Yeah, don't get too excited. I don't have much warning, and I don't like shopping, so, well, you'll see. It's tradition for the birthday boy to use a weapon friend to cut the cake. You up for it, Valeria? Sure, of course. I'm a bit short, but if Cory wants me to, I'm in. What do you think? I mean, we don't have to follow tradition. Let's do this. This is it. The greatest challenge we face together. Geometry. Real. Geometry is a challenge. Valeria feels warm and confident in your hands. You carefully slice the cake into even pieces together. That special birthday cake flavor. So vanilla, so sugar. Yeah, a bit too sweet. It kind of makes me crave a bit of whiskey, even this early in the day. But now's a good time to give Cory my little gift. Here. Valeria hands you a small canvas. It's a colorful painting of Verona Beach. I've got a birthday gift. I made it really quickly. It's okay if you don't like it, honestly. I love it. Oh, I'm glad. I wasn't sure. If you decide you don't like it, feel free to give it back. I could sell it, or paint over it. Don't you dare paint over it. Cory, if you don't like it, I'll take it. If you insist, I have plenty of work left over. Anyway, here, I got you a little something too. I got a phoenix cap recipe. Jesse gives you an envelope. You open it to find assembly instructions for a phoenix cap. And holy energy. It's a kit. The hat looked a little dorky anime, but it sounded useful for the dungeon. Can't wait to make it. Good. I almost went with socks, or a whetstone. A whetstone? Geez, warn a lady first. Those are personal. I mean, I'd be comfortable with Cory, but I'd rather he picked it out himself. Okay, I get the message. Remember, I didn't get one. Crisis averted. Anyway, Cory, you're another year older and wiser. Congrats. I'm glad you shared this birthday with us here in Verona Beach. Definitely. Finally, there's someone around I can share secrets with. What kind of secrets? None of your business, that's what kind. Valeria gives you a kiss on the cheek on the way out. You close the door behind them and consider how to spend your day. On your way home, you find a few ingots of steel on your doorstep. They're heavy and cold, but wrapped in a ribbon. An attached note reads, "For Cory." You carry it inside. Okay, let's craft. Okay, I need 4 more fabric and 1 more dark matter. Revives you once? I have to wear that phoenix cap. That's crazy, actually. Okay. I heard it's a special day today. It's the exact middle of summer. Crazy, huh? I guess that means your trip is halfway over. I guess it's also your birthday or something. Okay. Don't eat too much cake. And then, hey, I have news I think you're going to want to hear. Come in my shop and we can make a trade. I was looking at what to cook, and this might be a little complicated. The new hotness, grilled cheese. What do you think? Is it too hard? Can we do it? It'll be fine. If you say so. On my way. Oh my god, there's so much happening. A few minutes later, Sawyer arrives with groceries. I wasn't sure which recipe to follow, so I got a few different things. Oh, and since you said this was a date, I also got you a flower. Isn't it cute? Don't answer that. It's fine if you don't like them. Let's just cook and, it'll be the best day ever. Sorting through the bags, you find 5 different cheeses and various fruits. You can see fear in Sawyer's eyes as they look at the expensive ingredients. Let's make it fancy. Alright, that sounds terrifying, but I'm willing to take a risk. If it blows up somehow, though, don't be surprised. You show them how to grate cheese and melt butter in a pan. That wasn't so hard. The next step says we need some kind of weird TBSP cheese. What's a tubspa? 2 terrific butter specimens? No, that's not right. It's a measurement. Oh, big spoon seems easy to remember, though. Like in snuggling. Sorry if I ask dumb questions. I feel I can be honest with you and ask you anything. That's how most of my friends would feel with me, I think. You seem so nice, but are you secretly judging me? Nope. Good. I get judged enough in class. I'm sick of worrying about points. Oh, wait, I know how I can help. There we go. Now I can cut the bread and the cheese? Sure, thanks. You awkwardly cut the bread with Sawyer's blade. They're a bit too long to do so comfortably. That was less awesome than I'd hoped. I guess I'm better for killing monsters. Maybe if there were a monster made of bread, then I'd be set. You assemble the cheese on the bread and put it in the frying pan. So, random question. Did you go to college? No, not really. Oh, wow, how'd your parents feel about that then? My mom would go berserk. My mom's supportive. So cool. I can't imagine my mom forgiving that kind of thing. Sorry if my question was random. I didn't mean to pry or anything. I wanted to ask because you seem like you have it all figured out. Just goes to show, you don't need a degree to be cool and smart. Wait, do you smell that? Is our baby burning? It looks like the heat was on high, even though the recipe said medium heat. You have created burnt mess. Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have tried to make something fancy on the first try. I feel so stupid. I hate this. Maybe this is all pointless. Let's try again. Do we have to? Your encouragement seems to calm them down. They look at you and take a deep breath. Okay. I can do this. Medium heat. You carefully reassemble the sandwich and put it in the frying pan on medium heat. You flip the sandwich. The scent of warm blue cheese and pears fills the air. You have created a delicious grilled cheese. Flailing. When Glaive returns from being thrown, do damage to all enemies nearby. Or Glaive throws and returns faster. I think the flailing would be better. Wow, cooking is a real transformation. Way more magical than people turning into swords. They wolf down their sandwich, a bit too quickly, burning their mouth. Ow. Ow, phew, that was amazing. Plus, the ingredients for this were like $5. If I cook instead of going to restaurants, I might be able to afford my I might be able to afford a textbook someday. Would you like to offer a gift? Yes, let me give them pizza. Comes in 3 styles: Italian, American, and Verona Beachian. Score. Thanks so much. This is pretty cool. Sawyer's phone beeps. They glance at it and their jaw drops. Fridge. There's been a Roses and Venus sighting in Verona Beach. I've got to go. Where? It's on the side of a mall. Like, down with capitalism, up with love, right? Eesh, I guess I shouldn't let my business professor hear me say that. Anyways, I've got to go see the mural for myself. Later, chef. Sawyer bundles up the leftover cheeses and hurries out. Hi, is this Cory? Sorry to bother you, but I really need help. I don't know who else to ask. I'm scared. Who is this? A worried weapon person. A stranger. You can call me S, I guess. But one of my friends has gone missing, and nobody's even looking for her. Do you think the weapon kidnapper is killing people now? I hope not. Frowny faces. I think I know where they might have gone, but I don't really feel safe going there. Can you meet me? I'll explain more in person. I don't trust you. I didn't mean to click that, but, do whatever. I don't trust you. I don't blame you. I wouldn't either, I guess. For all you know, I'm the weapon kidnapper. But if you change your mind, I'll be at the corner of Mercutio and Atwood, near the museum, every night. See you there, I hope, for my friend's sake. Whoa, that grilled cheese put me into a sleep coma. They should sell it as a sedative. Tastiest sedative in the West. Glad you liked it. Very much. Just have to not eat one before a test, haha. Oh, but I forgot to tell you. I was so pumped from yesterday that I made breakfast. All by myself. The egg wasn't blackened at all. That's a nice looking egg. I cut the bread myself too, haha. I feel so powerful. Achievement unlocked. Cool guy. Okay, so much happened, and I have been streaming for over 4 hours, about 4.5 hours. So I think it is about time that I should say goodnight to all of you. So, see you next time, chat, and I hope that all goes well with all of you. Yeah, good night, and or good morning, I guess. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.